Oh, God. Oh, no. Gamers, what are we doing? Oh, Jesus. I'll let I'll let a few people fall into the stream before we get into things a little bit too much. The title of the stream, very self-explanatory. I think we all know what's going on today. I would like to temper people's expectations just a little bit. I do not like the background on that time until qualifying. Let me remove that real quick. Thank you very much, Jaden. I appreciate that. I'm going to need all of the good lucks tonight. Opacity off. Okay, cool. Right, so I don't think anybody... Actually, a couple people will. Not many people in the chat right now, I think, realise just how difficult or how stacked the 450 Supercross competition is on NA for MXM. It's no joke. I definitely could do with a couple more weeks worth of practice before even trying this, but I thought may as well just do a few rounds back to back and see how it goes and see if my progression gets any better. So to set the stage for you right now, I have all 5 of the previous Supercross tracks. I've played all of them for a good hour or so each, at least I would say. And only one of them tracks have I actually run a lap time that would have me inside the top 40 to qualify for the night show. So I don't want people getting their expectations too high, thinking that I'm going to make it in to the heats, you know, like first attempt, because I would be very, very surprised if that actually happens. Because 1 in 5 does not sound great. And I have seen Kellen's preview lap that he posted on Instagram. Holy fuck, does the track look technical. And the whoops look so hard, which I think is going to be my absolute kryptonite. I was thinking about it, and let's say if I run like a perfect lap for me, I just scrape into the top 40. The issue that I have is if I only get through the whoops like once every 5 attempts, I basically get 5 times less attempts at good laps, because every lap just gets chalked at the whoop section straight away. Thank you very much, Weewood. Why is that alert not popping up on the main stream? Maybe it's delayed. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, I would just like to temper everyone's expectations for tonight. Tonight's just more of a trial run, see how it goes, see what the format's like and everything. To the best of my understanding, so the track's already out, so I've downloaded the track. However, the password for the track to install it doesn't come out until qualifying begins. You then have an hour of qualifying, and then that's that. However, qualifying on this game is a lot different to MX Bikes. So in MX Bikes, a server will go up, and you can just keep running lap after lap after lap, keep resetting to the pits if you want to over and over and over again. It doesn't work that way on Sim. In Sim, you are in a race server. The servers are usually set something like 8 minutes plus a lap or something, and you have to run your lap just while riding the track normally. You can't keep resetting, you can't keep hitting the finish line over and over again, because the laps just won't count. The other difference with Sim is, so not only do you have then those harder conditions to qualify under, you also have collisions on in the qualifying servers too. Thank you, Lakin, as well. I'm actually really annoyed that the members aren't popping up on the stream notifications today. Don't know why. You also have collisions on in the server, so you could be on a perfect lap. There we go. And you could have somebody laying down in the way. I think that person will be me. I imagine a lot of people are probably going to get quite frustrated at me today, but I'm still going to try and do my best. And then there's a road in the qualifying servers as well, to the best of my knowledge. So there's... I appreciate the offer, but that's okay, and don't worry, I'm just going to run stock stuff. Yeah, there's a road in this qualifying servers as well, so there's going to be a sweet spot where you really have the best conditions for the track, like where the ruts will help you go faster in the turns, but I don't have any rut practice yet. I've played nothing but flat tracks until now, so it's all against me tonight. It's all against me, but we'll try and enjoy it more than anything, rather than trying to get too tilted. I mean, I'm basically trying to come off the couch and do this, so probably take a couple of weeks for me to even get a sniff of the top 40, especially when you got people like Tyson Fresca's trying to qualify each week and getting like 45ths, 48ths, and I can promise you Tyson is a much better player at this game than I ever was and ever will be. So yeah, definitely not easy to do. Coming out of nowhere again, trying to bark the virtual dirt course, but we'll try our best. We'll see how it goes. No, I don't think this is any of my brother's stuff. I haven't asked him to make me anything. I've been told that they're quite strict in terms of gear and like in terms of skins and numbers and stuff in RF. You'll get penalised for not running the right stuff. So just because it's kind of short notice for me, I'm just going to run any random gear that hopefully Kellen hasn't got downloaded, and then I've made sure that my number in-game is set to 357, which is what I've registered for the race as well. So we should be okay. Actually, I might have... Let me have a look quickly. Bike graphics. Do I have any? No, I deleted it all. I was just going to type in 357 there and see if anything would come up, but I've literally only got like the replica stuff in my game from 2023. Sim Road makes you go faster. I don't know if that'll help or hinder me though, Timos, because I haven't got the practice in it yet. So I know what it'll probably help improve lap times for qualifying, but I don't know if it will make me worse because I haven't played with it yet. I wanted to try and... Oh, there we go. It's up now. I'm going to make a little joke as well and say I think we should just end the qualifying now before it begins, because I'm actually in 8th place right now because it's based on your GUID order. So, oh, we've got fucking Dennis Fjellberg signed up tonight. Of course he's number 420. Of course he is. Has Dennis been doing any of the other rounds, or is he just randomly signing up at the same time? I have a soft spot for Dennis because before I even started playing the game, I used to watch some of Dennis's videos when he'd do old, like 2014, I think, FAMMX local cross championships. And he was just always fun to watch because he always had really, really loose rider settings. So he'd just throw the fattest whips ever. So, yeah, I got a soft spot for Dennis. Plus, I do remember being in TeamSpeak years ago with him, and I'm sure he's outgrown it now because this is like 10 years ago at this point. The rage this man used to have would be so fucking funny, like throwing controllers out of windows and all sorts. Yeah, cool seeing Dennis sign up again. I mean, this race, so qualifying doesn't start until 1:30 AM for me. So for Dennis, I don't think it starts until 2:30 AM. From some 306 Tagger Designs gear and bike. I've not seen any Tagger stuff for a hot minute. And the Tagger helmets are always really nice. But I made a comeback for like 2 weeks a couple of years ago, didn't I? And then I can't remember what the team was called to that point, but whatever team Braden Carter was on back then during Outdoors, I had a bunch of skins for that, but it looks like I've deleted them all. Because I think they would have had number 357 on them. Reed, how come why can't I drop your... I'm pretty sure most people know your name. I don't think it's a secret. In terms of like last name. I mean, your Twitch name is literally your last name. Phil's, that was it. Yeah, thank you, Soru. Is chat working tonight? For Soru and Ols that are moderating, are you getting 1,000 different review messages? If nobody was here in yesterday's stream whilst we was playing some bikes, YouTube was just fully bugging out. Like, fully bugging out. It was not letting people send a good 90% of the messages. And then I even tested it myself when the stream ended, typing in my chat, and I was getting error messages as well. And it's my fucking stream, so it was just fully boofed. It was fully chalked. So I had no idea what was going on with that yesterday. I wish, if the whoops were like this tonight, where they're fairly straightforward still, I'd be absolutely fine, but I've seen the Seattle whoops and they look insanely peaky. I know for a fact that Kellen probably hit them multiple times, back to back to back to back to back, just trying to get a clean lap. Let me see if I can find it quickly as well. Start your pistons. Here we go, let's bring this up. This is what we're working with tonight for Seattle. On the old Hunter Yoder back. Is that a little inside rut that I just saw there? Hmm. There is inside ruts. Haven't had that on any of the tracks so far. Interesting. So we go around to the left. Supercross triple. This whoop section looks brutal. They look so peaky. You see, like, he's skipping some out, jumping his way through. So I'm going to... How the fuck has Troy got 14,000 followers on his personal profile as well? Fair play. Yeah, track looks tricky. Track looks very, very tricky. Hey, I can't run any gear other than FXR gear. I'm contracted. The rest of the track looks alright. Looking at it, it looks like there's going to be some big boy quads. Like, I reckon you triple in here, and then maybe quads, then you can double into the corner. But yeah, doubling into that corner will be big if there's a line for it. I think it's... I mean, the top boys are probably going to be able to do it, but I'm looking at here, like, seeing if tripling into that inside is viable for someone like me, and it does look tricky. There is a lot of tyre marks on this track, so I'm guessing it took Kellen a fair few attempts to get a clean lap, so I think it's going to be hard. He's botted his own private account, don't believe him. Oh, it does look difficult. I think that's 100% just on-off all day. I think there's no way of doing that any quicker. But then I'm looking, you might be able to quad into the sand, like downside this, and then do a roll, and then maybe double, and then rail the rest of the outside. Double this, triple in. Doesn't seat bounce that too much. You might be able to get a full quad out there. And then I think you want to go triple, quad, double. Possibly. Yeah, looks hard. Looks very tricky, very difficult, very peaky. All the things that I want to happen in MX bikes that I don't want to happen in sim because I'm arse. I'd like it to be as easy as possible in sim. But I thought I'd boot the stream up like an hour and a half early tonight just to get a little bit of practice in as well beforehand. Because I just definitely need it. Definitely need it. Kellen makes the whoops impossible. No, the whoops are impossible. It's only the proper cracked out kids that hit them perfectly all the time. What round is it? Houston whoops. I can't do. At all. And I'll go watch like Seth Shirley's VOD of EU or Seth Carr's VOD of NA, and they just hit the whoops really fast, no problem, dead straight line every single time. And it's like, I'll slow it down, I see that they're in 5th gear, I see what kind of RPM range they're in, I look at the kind of rider movements that they're putting into it, if they're leaning back at all, like tapping it, and I'll try and recreate it, and I die after about 3 whoops. So it's a big old skill issue, because I know for a fact, from a very trustworthy source, I do have like a good suspension and like rider settings and stuff right now. So it's all on me. It's all on the unk thumbs. I keep over jumping that triple in as well, because I'd like to get this quad out here. What if we step over this? What do we do then? Just triple. Can we double step off? You can. That's quite nice. And then you triple into the corner all the way. I've been tweaking with my advance just a little bit. I usually just make slight alterations to the top 3 numbers, like level in, dampen, and lean angle, and just see what I enjoy. But when the actual qualifying starts tonight, you are not going to see me really being attentive to chat at all. Other than when I crash. I'll look over when I crash, but I do genuinely need to concentrate a lot when playing sim. On bikes I can kind of half-arse it and just look at the chat almost all the time. But we'll see. Oh no, I've got a good suspension. I have good setups on. Like it's all in my fingers. I've jumped that triple in again. I either need to hit it at more of an angle, so I'm jumping diagonally, so I stay lower, or I need to check up more going into it. It's like if I can jump across a bit more, downside it better, I came up short that time. going to be a tricky night, gamers, but something different. Something different. It is, I will say, it's been quite... Whilst it gets frustrating as well, knowing that I just don't think I'm ever going to be anywhere near what I used to be, it's refreshing to feel a sense of progression in a game again, like feeling and witnessing myself getting better over time. So I've not had that in quite a while. I've been at a stalemate in bikes for at least 2 years of speed. Never played Sim long enough again to really get faster. I used to just hop on for a video now and then, that was it. But it is nice trying to get better at a game again. You quad... Might be able to go quad out the end there. Got my timing all wrong, so I was front air high, but... front wheel high. They run everything staggered on Sim, so if you make it expect you up until 3:30, that's fine, that's fine. I slept a lot during the day today because I knew that if there was a slight chance of making it in, it would be a long night. But I'm used to that anyway. I used to do that a fair amount back in the day, back in my day. I had a look at. Let me try and pull this up again. Bring this. Here we go. So if I go to races, I know that most of my stuff was on the European side of things, which is EMF, rather than the NA side of things, which is RF. So I don't think I did many full RF seasons. If I search for Linz and have a look at my profile on here, this is quite a cool stat here. I had no idea that they kind of track how many like national numbers you've earned over the course of your time playing. Has this been like this the whole time? There we go. Very strange. So I never had a particularly low 2-digit number for RF ever. It was always on EMF. So I had number 1 for a while, and then I had the opportunity to choose number 3, but Michael Buitendijk, still have no idea how to pronounce his name to this day, Belgian guy, he asked if he could have it instead, so then I chose number 7 back then as well. Was embracing my Leclerc era. Hello, Joshua. Yeah, I don't know who that SKS guy is. Never heard of him before. Yeah, fun fact, it's, at least where I am in the UK right now, it has rained every single day of 2026. And today it was pissing it down. My god, there was so much rain today. I'm meant to be training for a cross-country ultramarathon and can't step foot outside the house without getting soaked, so I'll just carry on for my treadmill until the sun decides to come out. Don't know if it's going to happen at this rate. Right. Oh, let's see your whoops. You don't want to see my whoops, Seabolt. This track's not too bad. I still can't do the 5th gear stuff. Glendale I can 5th gear, but Anaheim 2 I 2nd gear and it feels nice. This track I 2nd gear and it feels nice. Houston I've tried every gear and RPM range possible and I just can't get through them clean regardless. I'll try a 5th gear for you rather than my usual 2nd for it, see how it goes. Oh, I'm going into him at an angle anyway, that's never good. I feel like the bike just gets away from me a little bit. It doesn't feel comfortable, doesn't feel repeatable. I do notice though, I have a bad issue of, so say I'm banging up the gearbox from 2nd to 5th, just so I'm getting into the whoops. When I'm doing that, I've also noticed I have a bad habit of holding down the throttle the whole way at the same time, which I know I shouldn't be doing. I know I should be trying to keep it in that lower rev range. So it's like, I think I go into them a little bit too on the throttle when I'm banging up to 5th gear. But I'm an uncle, you know, my fingers don't do what I tell them to do anymore. My brain says one thing and the outcome's completely different. Thank God I got my dab speed high as well, because fuck me, I'm bad on the 90-degree flat turns. Whereas in second gear like this, I feel a lot more in control, but then I know that I'm definitely going to be losing time on a quali lap by doing them in second gear. I know. Tonight, I'm not expecting too much out of tonight. That's why I started the stream early as well. It's because otherwise the stream would last an hour and that's it, because it will just be qualifying and then I'll be done. Because I won't even make it through to the heats. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for that. I'll take the back end a little bit. Yeah, it'll definitely be whatever I'm consistent with. So I appreciate people trying to give me help and stuff. Like, I know what the fastest and best method to do is. Like, I've done my research, I've spoken to the relevant people. But right now, whilst I'm just still trying to get back into the swing of things and actually improve at the game again, I'd rather go for what's consistent for me rather than what's necessarily the quickest. Good, thank you, Auction. Welcome back for 3 days in a row. Like, I'd rather do that every lap than maybe go half a second quicker in 5th gear but crash every other lap and lose 7 seconds. We got, damn, still over an hour until quali. Maybe I did start the stream a little bit too soon. Maybe I should have done it like 30 minutes before, not an hour and 30 minutes before. Okay, I shifted to 5th too late. You'll spam it up on exit and hold cilium. Okay. I feel like I run out of fingers. Like, especially so on the first set on this track, especially like trying to shift up to 5th really quickly whilst exiting the corner, whilst getting the bike lined up. I think this is where maybe the claw grips let me down. Maybe paddles on the back would be a little bit better. I don't know. I dip the front end a lot when I'm trying to bog it in 5th gear. I really struggle staying on top of them well. The second has definitely been treating me nicer. Do you prefer the sim version of quali over bikes? No, I do prefer the MX bikes version of qualifying. I don't like the idea of having collisions with other riders and having a road in qualifying servers. I feel like it makes for unequal qualifying circumstances depending on what server you're in. Yeah, fifth gear's a no from me. Well, it depends on the track. It depends on the track. Luckily, so the whoop section tonight, whilst the whoops do look very pointy, you've got like a good run up to them. You've got a lot of time to think about it because you get to hit the soupy triple, hit the downside, like kind of set yourself up in the right gear and stuff. So they're kind of similar to the Glendale whoops in a way, and I don't hate the Glendale whoops too much. So we'll see how it goes. But you can see there, like, second gear for me works so much more consistently. We're all just going back to sim. Well, listen, if EU keeps getting chalked for MX bikes each week, there's nothing else to do. May as well. My corner speed's pretty arse at the moment as well. I'm definitely hindered by my controller button layout, where I have my brakes just on the buttons and I have to run the anti-lock. Even if I bang it down into first and brake really heavy, I don't seem to slow down very quick compared to other people I've watched in like race demos. So I definitely need to have an adjustment period at some point where I put it on the other trigger so I can brake more aggressively. Whoa. You bought Sim today? You never played Sim until now, Reaper? That's crazy. Hit the whips like Tomac, Karen. Nope, didn't work. I was literally trying to do a wheelie through him and I almost went over the handlebars. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the bows are a bit tricky. Sim's about, yeah, Doc's about to go on his sim arc and watch him 2027 Anaheim 1. Straight on the box. Straight on the podium. My concern is if I just play just an insane amount of sim to try and get back to a decent speed again, I'm just concerned that my speed on bikes is just going to plummet. It's going to be non-existent. I'm washed on bikes as it is. I don't need to be even slower. From when you played with both was always going back to sim, you could always go on bikes normally. That makes sense to me. Like, bikes is an inherently easier game, so it probably doesn't take as long to pick it up again. Sim's a weird game. It's like, if you've got it, you can go and play other games as long as they don't affect your muscle memory. So if you're playing, like, Call of Duty, Rocket League, all this shit, it's fine. Because it's not a different type of motocross game. But if you go and then start playing other motocross games that you have to play differently, it does hinder how fast you are on sim, and that's what fucked me. It's just not playing sim for years whilst playing bikes, and it's like all of them thousands of hours just disappeared, basically. No, I had the day off today, Freddy. Had the day off. I went to the gym last night, but instead of running, I did like a leg day, like a normal leg day instead. And I thought, oh, since I've been running a lot, like, my legs should be fine. They're probably quite strong. I don't know. I guess it's a combination of things where maybe my legs are going more for endurance now than just main strength, combined with lower calories to lose weight, combined with like shit sleep recently. I was hardly pushing anything. Like, I can easily, any time, even on day ones of going like back to the gym, you know, over the years, like, I've always had really, really strong like legs and quads for leg press and stuff. But I was doing sets of 8, and I was generally struggling a bit, even with like 70 kg, and that was it. And I've gone before in the past, and I can easily do like 120 kg for sets of 8. So I've got no idea why my legs felt so weak yesterday. My quads are fried. I literally done like 3 quad intensive exercises back to back, which I should never have done. Done hack squats into leg press into like leg extensions. So yeah, they're kind of fried. So day off tonight. I struggle to get the timing right for stepping over tables out of a corner on this game. It's very, very easy to come up a tiny bit too short and tag your back end and get sketchy, or to go too long and then not be able to get the next triple afterwards.
There's a timer, but that's the wrong timer.
No, that's the right timer. No donator fund today. 100% the right timer. Thank you very much, Moisek. I noticed you only seem to make an appearance when there is a timer on the screen. What's all that about? A timer of any variety. Oh. Tables fast and on off. Yeah, yeah, I know. Right now, I'm just trying to get some fucking consistency down in my riding, to be honest. Because I could sit here and try and go for hot laps. Is it still day? Oh shit! Is it still say day 2? Hang on, let me update that. Thank you, Alan. Change that now. Yeah, I could try and sit here for the next hour and go for hot laps on random tracks, but I don't think that's actually going to help me, because if I'm crashing a lot... how do I edit this? Oh, there we go. If I'm crashing a lot, then I'm not going to actually have a qualifying time anyway. There we go. That should be updated now. Oh, I didn't even see they got the leaderboards up there. I see a Wild Spencer Turley in P9. I don't work out what half these numbers are saying. Can't really see high enough too well. I'll say from the ways that I look at sim and bikes right now is if you want to just hop on a game every now and then, find a lobby easy, good casual like gameplay / fun factor, you want to go for bikes. If you want a game where you get more of a sense of progression because it's harder and the game's infrastructure is better suited for a better competitive environment, then sim is the way to go. But again, that's personal opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right. People are allowed to enjoy and perceive and have different opinions on whatever games that they want to have. Ah, too far again. Yeah, trying to time this table over here is really tricky for me. That was a sweet spot. And then triple into the turn. That was nice. Don't think... Ah, way too low in the corner. Oh, barely got over that. I'm surprised I didn't get legs off. Notice I get a lot of inconsistent legs off as well. Like some laps, if I'll tag the back end a little bit, I'll get an instant legs off. And then some laps, maybe I'll tag the back end even more, and I'll ride away fine. And I don't understand it. I don't know how. One thing you'll never see me doing is spending any prolonged period of time on sim in first person, because I will throw up. I hate it with a passion. Not to mention I'd be shit in it as well. What buttons am I after? I'm not going to change my FOV, I can't be bothered, but... Yeah, sim first person makes me feel ill. I actually should change the field of view because it's making it even worse. Burp. Yep, that's enough of that. Gonna vomit. Could I connect with FXR on a sim team or just use their name? I mean, my name... I've just changed my name to what it is in bikes right now. I'm just put AJP FXR. Oh, you can't see it. It's behind my face cam. That one. It's just AJP FXR. That's what I have in bikes. Did I just click something by mistake there? No, that's all okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's all personal preference. I mean, you can be good on anything in any view. I mean, Jeremy Smith was playing on a bloody flight stick years ago. It doesn't matter what you use, as long as you're good with it. Even with the gimbal that JLV added in as well, I still don't like the first. I knew I clicked something. There we go. I knew that I'd clicked something wrong. Catching me about to go over the handlebars, breaking into every single corner. Okay. That backflip did not go to plan. Yeah. How long we got? We still got 56 minutes. Oh my goodness. I have to rotate through a couple of these tracks. I'll get bored of playing the same one for too long. Oh. Yeah, I think that's a good point to call it on that one. Next track. Go back to A1. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I mean, nobody's forcing people to play in third person. I mean, it's no different. I'm pretty sure you can play in third in iRacing if you really want to, can't you? And that's considered a simulator game as well. So I don't think it's the game's fault that a lot of people prefer playing in third. Third does also come with the extra advantage of being able to see people around you. So you don't just suddenly get dive bombed out of nowhere. Oh, I'm going to crash here. Oh my god, how did I not crash there? See, those are the sorts of ones where I expect the front end just to wash out on me or I get her legs off, but I survive. And it doesn't... Oh my god, it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I like a dynamic first-person camera would be nice. I think it's just the static camera that's not ideal. I also think the whipping's goofy as fuck. The oppos look okay, but it's just a lack of rider side-to-side movement. Makes it look funky. It's a closed-off community with the top pros. I mean, surely people can just run whatever they want to run in-game, right? I mean, if I'm sponsored by FXR in real life, I'll run FXR in my name and on my gear in-game. Does anyone know, am I meant to be stepping over this table, or am I going on off? Because I know if you step over you can, like, quad out at the end, but I don't actually know which line is faster. Hello, Troy. Yeah, I don't know about that, Troy. I saw your comment on Kellen's post as well. Screw it. Because I know if you go over, you can then triple and then quad all the way out, but I don't know if you're just in the air for too long and you're not moving forwards. On off is quicker, oh, okay. Everyone can tell me the lines when Seattle comes out as well, because I'll definitely be oblivious. I'll just be trying to survive rather than worrying about what's actually fast. Oh my goodness. I notice that happens to me a lot because, like, I'll land a jump and it'll... Because I'm slightly still turning the other way, I've got so much MX Bike's muscle memory in my head, I think that the bike's going to go, like, where I'm turning straight away. I need to, like, lean harder so I'm not jumping off the side of the track. It's so hard trying to just switch over games. Can be good at both, but can only be great at one. Join 06, you're going to have to give me the full address, Seabolt. I don't know any of the servers anymore. The only thing I was looking at, which is quite nice, it'd be nice if... do you know, remember when I keep saying about the infrastructure of the different games? And how Sim is just... so it has a lot better quality of life. Now, if let's say... So we're playing on Seattle later. Qualifying starts in 52 minutes from now. But I can just go onto the race, go to qualifying... And if I just click any of these, it will load up the game... Like, if Sim is closed, it will load the game for me and join the server for me. No, it's just... I don't know. There's a lot better quality of life stuff on Sim. Just makes people's lives easier. Oh, I did... Is that whitelisted, or is that just a general rule? So don't go in 01 to 05. I'll join 6 then. My issue is I don't want to be in one that's super populated. I know that being semi-populated will help with the erode and like watching lines, but I also don't want to have other people down on like the 2 good laps that I'll have, and I also don't want to be getting in everybody else's way when I'm down a lot on the ground. This is annoying actually. Should I move my face cam? So if I move my entire face cam over to this side of the screen, and then what I can do in game is do, oh, what is it? Is it map scale or map size? Map scale set to 1. There you go, I can make the map bigger at the top for you so you can see kind of what's going on. That could be better. Move these to there. So then when the racing happens, you'll be able to see everybody's shit. I feel weird being over here. Don't know if I like it. Yeah, I don't think I like it. What if I just move? What if I'm like lower? What if I'm there? Or is that no good either? Is that too much of the screen being taken up? Oh, usually I put my controller like here, to be fair. Or should we just fuck off the map completely and just keep it where it was? Oh, I don't like that. Why can I not move the entire thing barely again? It's kind of it's snapping to the edge, but the pixels are covering it. We'll leave it like this for now. If it's too much going on, we'll resort back. There's a lot on the screen right now, though, isn't there? Having an unk moment. I know. Like, actually, I can turn off snapping, I think. I don't know how to do that, but I'm pretty sure you can do that. Ah, fuck it. We'll fuck off the map. I'm going to be in last anyway. It's fine. I kind of want to keep the map big for myself, because if I'm down on the side of a berm, I want to kind of see if there's anybody coming before I yeet my way back onto the track again. Last thing I want to do today is, especially, is just getting people's way. That's what I want to do. I want to stay out of the way of everybody. He'll lean over too far on the face of the triple in. Ooh. One thing that I noticed when looking at previous rounds qualifying results is, I don't know if it's every round, but I only looked at one for this. I saw that 250 times were quicker than 450 times. Does that happen often? I always thought with just how big some of the rhythms you can do on the 450s, I thought they'd be quite a lot quicker. Am I meant to quad that? Because I always overjump it, even while checking up. Yeah, I'm going to fuck off 5th gear. Never goes well. I did accidentally almost step over the table in one lap, so I don't know if that's a viable option as well, or if the downside of it's just too steep. Thoughts of watching Lindsay the one in the morning on shitter downstairs. Crazy work. I respect the dedication though. Elbows on knees, leaving a little red mark. All kinds of sketchy now. Such a weird, like really weird section there. It feels like the jumps are super close together. Not the best racing line, but we survived, it's fine. Or a bit of a harsh impact. No. So yeah, I have a good like quarter of a lap to a half of a lap, and then I go back to being a hella mid again. Not good. I'd be honest, Jay Stills, I don't think anybody uses the clutch in either game once they're out of the start gate. I mean, on bikes specifically, I never use the clutch once I've left the gate. I've got like the auto shift stuff on, so it changes off for me. Or if I'm on like the Austrian bikes, so KTM or Husky, they got quick shift anyway. Yeah, the reason I'm doing NA is because, from what I've seen anyway, it's actually comp. Like, EU looks all kinds of chalked. And it's the day after NA. Like, it's not like bikes where EU is before NA. In Sim, NA is first, and EU is the next day, and you know how I feel about races on tracks that have been out for a day. Nah, see, in my experience on bikes, anytime you use the clutch, you just tend to slide out more. Like, lighting up the back end's kind of the opposite of what you want to do on bikes. You just want to carry your momentum around. Like, just be smooth with it. I think the only time I use the clutch in bikes is basically when I'm holding it in to try and rev bomb somebody to scare them into a corner just for fun. There's only one sound replacement, I believe, on Sim, but it sounds like really tinny to me as well. I think it's fucking horrific. You can kind of scumbag the system, and you put like a slight echo on it, so if I do /pipe 1, my bike will now sound different. Because it's giving it a slight delay, but then that resets every time you change track or change server. Or you can be really extreme and give it like a fucking 5-second delay when you're revving that. You can make it so the engine revs like twice, basically. Don't sound good. What's default? Because 0's not default, and 1's not default. With anybody with... Actually, fuck that. We'll fuck that off. Let's try again. There you go. Back to normal now. I don't know what default is. Hang on, we got sim pros that didn't even know that was a thing. And then old Unk knows the ways. You love to see it. Knowledge. 1's not terrible. All it does is it adds a delay on the engine rev, so like you'll hear it twice. But your issue is it resets every time you basically change track or a server resets. No, 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 not the kind of timer that you want even, is it? Not the right timer. I don't think we're going to get on this. Oh no, it's fine. I always shot myself by just how far you can seat bounce in a short amount of time on the 450s. Oh, I feel very rusty on sim, yeah. Do not feel good at all. I checked up there and I still almost quadded by mistake. Oh, Jesus. My timing is atrocious in these rhythms. It's like if I have to time a rhythm, like check up or hit it in the right amount of speed, I'm fucked. If I can hit it wide open and bust out a quad, I'm usually okay. So it's like, if it's wide open, fine. If it's actually finesse and precision and timing, not good. Oh, I thought my front wheel was going over them. No! Someone's weed whacking outside. I'd be concerned. It's currently almost 1 AM for me. I hope not. The engine will go back to normal now anyway. Do some hot lap tries. I don't think it will help me right now. Like just trying to go super fast anywhere, you know? Do struggle being consistently quick in the sand. It's really easy for the back end to step out. Oh, so close. Well, I suppose it depends how tonight really goes and what the general interest is. I mean, I know this isn't a good way of viewing it. How many people we got watching right now? Because we usually... I mean, 150 is not fucking bad for a game that I don't usually play. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, it depends. Depends how the night goes. Depends how the night goes for me. If I don't get too frustrated at my lack of ability. I mean, but between you and me, definitely not saying it to the other 156 people in here. I may or may not have bought the full season pass, rather than just doing one round. So. Oh, I don't think I should have gone for that. Oh, no, weren't far enough. It costs... I actually can't remember. Can anybody remember? It was 2,500 nobbies, which are the currency. I can't actually remember how much that was. Let's just say... like $25, something like that. Something like that. No, you are right, Jerry. We do still use the term bang for your buck. It's not a very commonly used term, but it's like, if anybody uses it, they don't switch over to bang for your pound, you know? I don't think it rolls off the tongue quite as nicely. See, it's just my time, and I tried checking up to get onto the table that time, and I came up too short. Now give myself a shit run through the whoops. Not good. I don't see a universe where if I was to switch to uploading sim content over bikes content, where my channel would continue to grow. I think it would stalemate more than it already is. It's supply and demand. I don't think there's not a big enough sim community for that, if that makes sense. Yeah, the two differences really is sim is all about 100% precision, and bikes is it's a different type of precision. Like, it's a lot faster, whereas sim is a slower, more methodical precision. I need to know what I did on my fast lap here. I'm fucking schmoovin'. Checked up too much again. So that was a 104.6 there. My best lap ahead of me was a 103.9. I'm pretty sure on this track in particular you needed a 103.4 to even qualify in the top 40. So still on a solid lap for me. I'm still a good second and a half off, basically. You can double the last on-off before the whoops. After quad. Before the whoops. Double the on-off. Fuck. Can't reverse in time trial. Oh, hang on. Is Dennis lurking in there? Have I missed him? Oh, yeah. Hello, Dennis. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was like, is that just a crazy coincidence that you're randomly trying again at the same time? I wish you the best of luck. So I don't think I'll be making it in tonight based on my lap times, but it's fun to still show up and give it a go after all these years. Oh. See, I know I'm lent too far over there, which is why the back end's kicked out. I also feel like I'm also going slow, and if I'm trying to go faster, I have to get cranked over more, and I don't know. Skill issue. Hmm. Oh, so yeah, the banana at the end of that rhythm before the whoops that you're on about, I've tripled off of that before. Like I've jumped it all the way into the corner. I don't know how I survived because I tagged the back end like fuck. I've only done it once, but that, yeah, it's so much faster. But then so I know what you're saying, where you can like double step off of it and then single into the turn. I'm really shit at singling into the turn, like getting the line up for the 90 right to get a good run through the whoops. So I find if I take my time just that a little bit more and go double. Helps me out consistency-wise. Oh, we're getting into the bales. Oh, fuck. Gonna slide out here? Nope. Yeah, it's going to be hard to make it in. I was telling these guys earlier that like, I've been looking at previous week's qualifyings, and it's like Tyson's been trying to make a bit of a comeback as well, and he's qualifying outside the top 42, so I don't know what chance I've got. Now we just need Hunter to make a comeback as well. Wonder what he's up to these days. See, fucking back end's kicked out again. Hunt tried qualifying as well. How did he, have a look at the results. How did he do? Bring us up. What round am I on? It's round 3, isn't it? Where is old H Rizzle? See, Tyson's there. He got 44th. Didn't mean to click on that. Oh, Dorian signed up as well. This is going to be me, by the way. So like Dorian came last out of the people that actually had times. That is going to be me. Can I make it? Am I reading that wrong? Or did he just like qualify insanely fast? Can I stay in the live and watch SYS stream? Do you think Kellen would be alright with that? With me watching his stream? I don't know if he'd be alright. Ah, that's a fair point. Seabolt, I forgot that you can run laps without signing up. I don't know, it almost feels a bit scummy in a way if I just sit and watch Kellen's stream on my stream. Feels like it's taken away from him in a way. I'm on the 2018 Husky 450. I just got told the other day that's the bike that people use, so I hopped on it. I don't know if that's true or not. I know when I left the game years ago, people were on a Honda 450 hype. I mean, I still remember the days of the 2011 Suzuki being the best bike. That's showing my age. No. Yeah. 2017's better. Can we get a couple of other opinions on that? Is that true? I wouldn't mind hopping in the booth with Kellen. My issue is I have no knowledge of sim. Like, I don't know any of the people. I don't know who's like doing what. I don't know what reputations people have. So I feel like I'd negatively impact it. See, I was on the 2017 Husky originally, and then people were like, no, 2018 better. Have I been scammed this whole time? 17 has more rip. More power? Hang on, I've been getting finessed here with less power. What's going on? Oh. You didn't see that. Don't know how strict the timing gates are. Actually, we can have a look. How strict are the timing gates there? Oh, actually no, we're all right. That's a bit of an oversight by the track creator. You'd think you'd have a timing gate here, because then you can just yeet across and... Okay, good to know. Scumbag the system. See if I can cheat my way around Seattle, try and get a good quality lap. It's just power on sim, isn't it, with the different dynos? The handling's the same. It's beginning to believe. Definitely not. See me get through these whoops poorly. Wasn't terrible. Did get a bad kick out at the end though, so I couldn't get the triple afterwards. Show you first person? Fuck no. You'll have to search on YouTube for some first person action. I ain't doing that. I'm guessing outside is the best here. That's not a million miles slower. I think it was Seth Carr's video that I watched where he was able to make passes on the inside as well, but that could just be a road thing. My Ghost is a 103.9, so it still wouldn't be good enough. Let me go full tryhard for a second. Let me finesse the system. Save that extra second getting around the corner. How long we got? 23 minutes until hot track password comes out. Well, I probably should have quadded that. Oh, why is she kicking out on me? You dirty bitch. Get over that. Oh. .1036, so that still wouldn't have had me qualified into top 40. Fuck! I still needed like another 0.2, and this is time trial. This isn't even doing it in a server. I'm so shit. Fuck. Too difficult. 450's too stacked. Not doable. Fuming. My depth speed's 35. I like having my leg coming out in the corners, like in the bowls. I used to run 45 back in the day, I think, and I think there was a period where I was even running 60 as well. It's mostly, I'd run it as low as like 20, for example, but currently I need that safety net in the flat 90s so I don't just topple over. Like I need it. I very rarely get through the 90-degree corners without sliding at all. The road makes the track really fast. Do you reckon it helps that much, though? Obviously, I haven't done an eroded race in ever, basically. They're all cheating, it's never a skill issue. I like that. I like that a lot. Could just race against them and get my ass kicked this way just to bring me back down to earth. There we go. Here we got Colby's number 1. I think Braden's number 2 or something, isn't it? Don't know. What's the start technique these days, gamers? Is there any rules against like squatting the back end or anything? Because I don't want to be breaking the rules if I do somehow make it through to the heats. Uh-oh. Definitely don't want to be doing that on people's heads. I imagine they would not be very happy. No, Braden! What's he doing to me? This is Braden, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to pretend like they have collisions, so I just won't go near them. Skill issue 24, get barked on. Uh-oh. Oh! So yeah, they're about to munch on me in these whoops right here. How'd they do it? Excuse me, what did that just say in chat? Cody Wells says, you, Dylan, and Austin deserve to come tonight. Okay. It is funny that the sim replays save all of the chat as well. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's actually how my night's going to go. If you don't want to get banned, you can't run a number that ain't yours even on a bike, so run a black number bike if you make it. Surely it only affects if it's on Kellen's stream, right? Because I've got a number 357, so I'm set up in here. So as long as Kellen hasn't got 2023 Adam Cincerulo bike downloaded, it should be okay. I mean, I'm not making the night show anyway, so if they ban me because I qualified with a different skin, it's kind of crazy work. What do the skins look like, though, Luckin? Because if they're arse, I don't want to tell you straight up that they're arse and then not run them. He has to have your skins. No, Luke Scheffler said that no skins is fine. Actually, let me... fuck it. Well, you know what? If I somehow make it through qualifier, and then I'll get someone to make me a number 357 bike on whatever. No, I've never raced Pro Sim before. Irish. First time. Yeah, but I have to download them to look at them. Sorry, I didn't read chat. Is there any strats for the start? Is there anything banned on the start? Don't remember looping out like that before. I think in the past I used to do some crazy shit like we'll sag the back end, then we'll pull the clutch in, then we'll go to like third gear, sit down, get to a certain rib on the seat. Let me just lean forwards. I'm still looping out, leaning forwards. There's new gate traction, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. So what the fuck do I have to do? I'm sat down, leant all the way forwards. Can half throttle it instead. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'm just going to pretend that people have collisions. Never mind, I'm dead. He's in third, he's insane. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Keep messing up the timing to go to the inside there. Oh, land it. Lovely. Turn it into a barrel roll. Practice my track re-entries. Try and keep things nice and in line. Oh my god, I munched the whoops. That was nuts. We'll never ever do that again. And I was still slower than whoever 134 is. Who is it? Some Italian geezer. Marcini. I know it's the speed that they charge into the corners with I'm really bad at. Like whoever... Oh, it's old Turley! Okay, that makes sense. Turley does play on like 0 stability, so he kind of goes in, stops, turns and goes again. That makes sense. Do you get a point for being 22nd? Asking out of curiosity. So this demo should build up the same road that they're racing with, shouldn't it? Oh yeah, I saw it in that corner there. Wait, so it forms quickly then? If I can see it after a lap. Do the whoops get easier with a road, or do the whoops get harder with a road? Asking for a friend. Oh, okay. Some get easier, some get harder by the sounds of it then. Oh, okay, so they've changed the road for this round in particular. That's not good. Well, actually, it doesn't matter for me, does it? Because I don't know anyway. These whoops can't do. Impossible. Houston whoops, I don't know what it is about them. Why MediaFire download so slow? And do I have to close and reopen my game for my skip? I've just clicked on to load Hightail by mistake, god damn it. Now let me close sim and reopen it. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I think I know that on occasion I munch it in 5th gear. I don't know why I can't do it consistently. I can't use it, Lackin. It's fucking 4 gear. I have to run FXR. Ah! I can't run 4 stuff. We'll try this though. Little Yamaha action. I appreciate the effort though. Why has it still got the 4 gear on? Fuck's sake. Let's get some black-white action going on. What does this bike look like as well? Let me crash. Okay, so when I want to crash. What the fuck? When I want to crash. Oh, thank you. God dang, what are my fucking controls here for the cameras? Who am I sponsored by? Okay, so I'm sponsored by Fly Racing now. Interesting. I think I'll have to pass on this one, although I appreciate the effort. You know what? Let's just run fucking... Let's just run a stock bike. Why not? Let's just run stock JLV, fat rear fender. Yo, yeet. I used to play with another British guy back in the day. He was a first-person player, but he swore that he was so much faster with the JLV stock front end than any other normal bike. You know what, I'm going to show you how shit I am at 5th gear in these whoops. Let me just keep doing this set of whoops over and over and over again. And maybe we'll get it ingrained in my muscle memory. Need the FPS stick figure bike. Well, see, as I have a decent computer. I hope. I actually haven't done a full lobby race, so I have no idea. And I've downloaded like the high-res stuff. Bad. 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 Ah. Oh, good. Can't stop for the corner though, because I couldn't change down gear quick enough. Let's try second gear. Bad, but made it through. Try again. This is the hardest set of whoops for me. Don't know what it is about them. Bad again, but made it through. So you see, I'd rather be consistently slow than fast one every 5 attempts. At least for tonight. Like, sure, I can go away for after tonight and spend a week just trying to practice the right whoop technique, but I think it's a bit too last minute for me to really mess around with stuff like that. I haven't tried 9th gear yet, that's a decent shout. I'll load the skins, bear with me. Let's try 5th gear again. Oh, I just get out of rhythm. Get out of rhythm. No. I still triple that. Bleep. Alright, the Stark. What dyno is the Stark on? I'm guessing it's just a looks thing. Well, when we get back on Sim, the fact that we can't do a single MX Bikes EU race at the moment without some little degenerate fuckers sending the servers offline. So I've got to have something to do with my week. I don't go outside, so I may as well sit and play video games at some point. Ah, we've timed that seat bounce very, very poorly. Yeah, I've tried tapping, and I've tried just keeping it at like 4,000 to 6,000 RPM, like constant throttle as well, Braden. But I don't know, I really struggle. Like that's me trying to be conservative and keep it the right amount, unless I'm just going too slow into them. And then I go too fast, and I feel like I get too sketchy to save it. I feel like tonight, whatever method seems to be working for me most consistently through the whoops is what I'll go for. just so I have more of a chance of running more potential qualifying laps. Because if I'm crashing like every 4 laps out of 5, then I'm just going to have no chance of even going 4 laps that could even be fast in the first place, you know? Fast you go in is easier in 5th, just lean back on each whoop, like tap it every time. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm too old. I'm too young. There's too many things for my brain to do at once. I feel like every time, if I was wide open in 5th, I feel like I could tap back on the stick a lot. What gear was I in then? I think that was 3rd. 3rd gear wide open. No! Shit, maybe it was a fluke. God damn it, I hit it nice twice. Hold up. Wait a minute. New tech discovered. Oh no, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Fuck. Let me try 2nd gear wide open. Maybe it's a bit more controlled. Ah, no, see that bounced around a little bit. That's my fault. I'm not entering them in a straight line. It's actually really hard trying to turn on this flat track here smoothly and then get the right angle. Nah, boy, I think it might have been a fluke, gamers. It might have been a fluke. And I do end up beelining to the inside of the corner, which then gives me a shit run through this. I need to try and get over to the right further. We slide the back end around a bit. No! Why did it step? The whoops! Hang on, let me check something quickly. We've got 4 minutes left until password comes out. Where is it? Gradient placement? Oh, hang on, have they moved them all out? Ah, some of them aren't here. I wanted to have a look. Maybe they done them in Photoshop after the fact. I wanted to have a look at the whoops to see if they was all the same height or if any differ in size at all. But I don't think I can. That's annoying. So they do half of this shit in Photoshop and then half of it not in Photoshop. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, what I'll do after this week is I'll sit down, I'll spend a good amount of time trying to perfect the 5th gear technique instead. But yeah, for tonight, no point in me trying to force myself to learn something I don't feel comfortable on. I'll just do whatever feels right at the time. Definitely need to stop coming to a stop in corners as well. I need to carry more speed, but my angle into the corner's dog shit, so I have to slam on the brakes. That would have been a good lap if timing counted, but I moved the timing gate so it wouldn't count. I moved the timing gate to here so the lap doesn't register. We had no idea what that would have been. Right, we've got 3 more minutes. Might need to switch up the suspension. Oh, I've got a good suspension. Thank you, Tanner. Well, I think I've got a good suspension anyway. This is the suspension I'm rocking. You probably find it's just me. Yeah, I'll sit and be patient for the next 2 minutes. Yeah, I like the -2 too. Just because I use engine braking a lot into the bowl turns. I always have done, like way back when. I've always had a shorter gear and just going up and down the box a lot. Because the way I've got my brake set up, if you look at my controller overlay, my front brake is on a button. Like, this trigger does nothing. And it's just the way that I set up Sim when I first played it back in, like, 2015. But yeah, like this. These are my brakes. So I have to have anti-lock brakes on, so I don't just instantly go over the bars or do a 180. So I have to use my engine braking a lot to slow me down for the turns. So I'm not changing anything for tonight. I'm happy to take everyone's opinions on board for, well, between now and next week to try and change some stuff. But even if my settings are all kinds of wrong and they're hindering me for tonight, we'll just deal with it as we can. Oh, Dr. Do giving us a watch. Good bunch of lads over there. Hope they're doing well. Where does this password release on the forums then? Let's have a look. Let's refresh the forum thread. Yes, it does. Okay. Right, copy that. What? Oh, I know what's happened. My timer's expired. Right. Seattle Perboso, not Perboso. Muscle memory. MX simulator, drag, drop, close, close, close. Alt F4 sim. Reload sim. Minimize that. Turn that off, turn that off. Right. Actually, let me close that. I should be able to just join straight from this list, shouldn't I? So if I join 19806, open, and we are good. I think it's loading me in. Thank you, pricks. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to go. I don't want to get in people's way. Like, because I'm trying to learn the track at the same time, you know? Server is resetting straight away, so we get to rock it. There's how many people were in it? Yeah, we've got a fair few people in it. Tyson's in it. Good to see. I'm just going to let everybody go. Let everybody do their thing, and then I'll follow. Colby's in it. Just tried to look into my right, and then realised that can't do that on this game. Traction feels different. Feels a little bit slicker on the straights. I'm not picking the front wheel up quite as easy. Right, is this the table? Oh no, this is triple in. Oh yeah, I think you're definitely going triple, quad, double into the turn. Got this. I think everyone's going to try and do the same thing, seeing if they can triple to the inside there. Oh shit. Annoyingly, unless you can quad that entire section from the outside, I think that inside rut's going to be quite strong. Holy fuck, I've gone too long. Oh, we'll skip the whoops this lap. They are big. They are very, very big. So this is the triple on. Step off. Just want to see if we can quad into the sand. 100% you can quad into the sand. Whether it's faster or not, I don't know. We'll give her a go. Oh yeah, them boys are definitely going to be quadding out there somehow. Her traction's different this round. It does feel different already. I'm in 06, Dennis. It doesn't feel quite as grippy. It doesn't feel like slippery per se. Like I'm not sliding in the turns a bunch. I'm going to stay high here. Whoever this is go past. I'm not sliding out in the turns per se, but you can feel on the straights it feels like a little bit more slick. So you're not moving forwards as much as you'd expect to. Let's try outside. That is definitely quadable. Damn, that triple's tiny. The whoops are alright. Whoops aren't too bad. No! I thought that the wall into the sand would send you a lot further than it does. It's quite mellow. Well, I'm not going to be quadding that. I'm going to be going triple, triple, single. Okay. I might have gone invisible here from being on the ground too long. Maybe it's only quaddable with a road. Lock in and focus up. I mean, we've got an hour. Gonna be spending the first 45 minutes trying to learn the track. Let's try Lynn's technique. Third gear. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, maybe second. Maybe second for me. Yeah, I like the idea of quadding through that. I haven't tried the inside yet, though. But then I don't like that little roller. Got Mr. Braden Carter right behind me. I'm getting Braden's way. Let Braden fuck off. Yeah, Braden done what I thought you'd do. So triple, quads, double out. The jumps feel a lot peakier this round. I feel like they send you a lot higher. I want to see Cam try and play Sim. I mean, I don't think Cam's got many hours in Sim at all. But if he was to put time into it, I'm sure he'd end up better than me anyway. No model hurts your eyes, I'm sorry. We're raw dogging it, that's what we do. Ah, yeah, okay, I see the road coming in. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be the death of me. I can see the... Can you see the road in the whoops already as well? I'll try fifth gear next lap, see how that goes. I think the lap that I got them clean, I was in second gear, but the reason it worked is because I went into them a lot slower. Because I overjumped the Supercross triple before it, so I had no momentum going into them. We'll get there. We'll learn it. Do you think it's worth me learning the track in the server, or do you think it's better for me to load it up in time trial by myself and then go into a server afterwards, like after the fact? Just worried about running out of time. Oh yeah, I can definitely see how the road makes things quicker. Actually, no, I think I did lose quite a bit of time to the people behind me. In the whoops. Oh, you fucker. Stay in service so we know the road. Fifth gear felt decent. Just going to stay in the middle. Yeah, he's off the track. Yeah, fifth gear felt decent. Just don't want to be in people's way. Oh, there's someone on my cheeks right now. I don't know where to go, left, right, middle. He's fucked up. That was Colby again. I've already got in his way once this session. This actually makes me not feel anywhere near as bad as I was feeling about my laps on previous tracks, just knowing how quick these corners are going to get with the road now. What are they doing here? They're going double, and then they doubling into this rhythm. That could be good, because then you might not have to single out at the very end. Yeah, I don't hate that. Oh yeah, we're up to the 106s. Been quite choppy going into there. I tell you what, from the way I left a road back in like 2020 to now, that road has come a long way. Braden's about to run right into my arsehole in a second. Go, Braden, go. What's he doing? He's doing that quad in there. I do think I'm going to prefer jumping to that outside, just for repetition's sake. I think it's the less technical line to do. The road on the exit of the corners, I do think's making it tricky for me to time the triples in. How long are these? Oh, I didn't actually see how long the sessions were. I think maybe it's like 10 plus 1. Fuck. Damn, these are so steep. I'll let both of these go by again. Oh, he timed that triple into the inside. Oh, that was sexy. It's alright, we're getting half a lap in. These whoops are very easy, by the way. Very, very easy compared to the others. I don't know if it's because of the erode. I don't know if the erode's made them easier. I'm pretty sure that is the case. Jump out of the way, whoever this is. He's fucking schmoovin'. I haven't hit this rhythm section nice once yet. That was the last lap, so I'm going to turn around and try and hit it again. Oh, Seth Carr, is it? Okay, yeah, I'm glad I got out of the way. I don't want to annoy people. Holy shit. Yeah, trying to get the initial pop for the triple in. I think I've got to hit that a lot faster than I am. There we go. That's difficult to time. Now I've gone too far. Ruh-roh. It's 18 people in it. Damn, look at me on pace with my 1 minute, 7 seconds off. I might just have to pussy out and hope that I can get a good lap with a triple, single. Or no, triple, double, single. How the fuck did Braden jump to this inside so nicely? And get stopped and turned in time? Crazy work. Can you reverse on the gate if you've gone too far forwards? Or if you go too far forwards, are you just fucked straight away? So weird going from an eroded track back to a smooth one again. Oh yeah, the erode makes them so much easier. Like, it's actually it's quite techy. Techy when it's smooth. It's a bit chaotic on the first laps, isn't it? Oh, there we go. I thought I would get that much easier than I did, because I downsided that triple in really nicely. Not looking good, Brev. Tried slowing down to let him go. I didn't know he'd go on the right-hand side of me. Maybe the move is just to stop slowing down and just do my thing and let people find a way around. Oh, it's frustrating. I do think I want to be quadding in there to the outside, just trying to get the lineup right. This track does feel so much techier than the other 5 rounds. No! Whoever's behind me, I do apologise, but I'm on my own best lap right now as well. Oh, didn't even consider sending it into the finish line. I am so far off right now. Even fucking downside in the finish line's hard. Need a 54. Did he just hit? Did he tie tap my head then, or was that alright? I think I need much better than a 54, unfortunately. Ah, it's just Dennis. Oh, Mr. 420 Blazer. No, Dennis, please. That's nuts how quick the whoops are going to get with the erode, or have got with the erode. I can't see. Thank God I've got the map bigger, because I would have no idea where to go there. Very sorry to Mr. Hunter Ash. Had no idea he was coming in at that high of a speed. See that you can't put your right hand up in this game. Thank you, Alan. I do feel like I'm being a massive hazard on the track right now, though.
Not even having our playtime on Steam.
Yeah, I can't even put my hand up and say sorry. Let him go through. Right. What? Oh my god, even the finish line jump's giving me grief. What's the time? Oh my god, it's been 22 minutes already out of the hour. There's definitely a part of these sessions where there's a prime time to run a good lap. Because you can gain a second alone just in the whoops being flat. Don't know what to do coming out of there. I'm getting all kinds of sketchy. It would be cool if I squeezed in, but then at the same time, would it not be incredibly frustrating for everybody in the heat having to ride around me? The thing that'd be really cool if there was just 40 people signed up and no more, so I get in by default. I tried staying out of the way. I tried hugging far right. I didn't. I don't know where to go. Ah. Now I just feel bad. I'm getting everyone's way all the time. I'm getting kicked like crazy on the takeoffs of these jumps. So I'm not able to bring the whip back round in time. Well, other way, sorry, I don't keep the whip out long enough. Oh, so we are quadding into her. I'm wondering if the move for me is to be in a slightly less populated server. Oh, that was the last lap anyway. Jesus Christ. I thought Tanner said that this suspension will be good in the road. I'm getting bucked all over the place. That's a big old skill issue right now.
Just to make sure
Thank you, Austin.
the stream doesn't end. That's what's happening, right?
That is not what's happening whatsoever. Don't do this to me. No, this, the stream... I don't know what to do tonight. Thank you, like, W, by the way. W, Austin, thank you so much. I don't know what to do when I inevitably don't make it. You know? We've still got... How long have we got? We've still got another 32 minutes, I think. You know what? I completely forgot that you can just join and spectate the race in the lobby, even if you're not part of it. That's MX Bike's brain. Right, let's have a look, see how painful it is. Let's see how painful it is. Round 6. I guarantee you, like, when qualifying's finished, if I boot that back up in time trial, I guarantee I'll run, like, not an insane lap, but like a decent lap within, like, 10 tries. It's just the fact that I'm around so many people right now. Oh, it's not updated yet, has it? Because the server hasn't restarted. There we go. I mean, I was in 40th place before the server restart. I can't see chat right now. Because I accidentally have the RF website open on my other monitor. Actually, I'll do it now, whilst I'm on the ground. Oh, your boy's in 37th place right now. Nice. Somebody in chat did say, is this GNCC level of erode? So I'm guessing this erode is higher than what it normally is anyway. Let's go, Dennis. Here we go. Back-to-back burners, me and Dennis right now. Definitely not scared that I'm riding this close to 2 other people. Definitely not scared I'm riding this close to 2 other people. Definitely not scared. Ah! No! Oh! I saw his bike down too late. I think that inside might be quicker. Oh, why did I go for the quad? I tagged my back end. That would have been my best luck. Even with the non-eroded whoops. No, never mind. What the fuck am I on about? I got 55, haven't I? That felt like a clean lap. And maybe the erode just does help that much more. Yeah, inside's definitely quicker there. Which is so frustrating, because it's definitely a more difficult line. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. That was still a relatively clean lap up until that point as well. Listen, somebody's got to come last, so I'm happy to be tribute. Oh my fucking Christ. We're going to beeline off the track real quick to get out of everybody's way. So they're tripling... guessing they're tripling to the inside. Railing that. Doubling over that. Then downsiding this. And then triple, I think. You motherfucker. Oh, get over it. Why did it fucking hook me to the right? Don't think that lap's going to count. It went off the track. Oh no, well that won't count anyway. I ran a 2 minute. Entire lap down. Yeah, not to be a negative Nelly, but I don't know if it's going to happen tonight, gamers. Okay. 75 rear spring rate. Don't know what that does, but I've done it. Nah, don't work, Tanner. I didn't instantly bust out a quad afterwards. So torn whether to start a lap in front of people or just let them go, because he's only 2 seconds down, so he's going to be on my cheeks. So even if I run the lap of my life, he's going to catch up and want to pass me. Tanner, you've just made the whoop so much bouncier for me. I don't know about that. I saw a front fender and I shit myself. Gamers, I'm not going to change my gearing from something that I have run since 2015. It's different. Why would you give me something that's going to cause me to have to change my timing whilst I'm in qualifying and I'm already struggling? Gamers, I'm washed up. I need comfortability right now. I can't be changing shit like that. Yeah, get Tanner in the corner. Bad boy. Guy inside is tricky. I want to piss shit and come all at the same time. That's how your boy feels right now. This general, I am probably coping right now with this. I think this is the hardest track out of all of the 6 that have happened so far this year. Dennis looks like he's been riding alright though. I reckon Dennis will make it in. There's a road formed on the face of that, so I got no pop whatsoever. Oh, you ain't going to see me in the night show at all, Kellen, and I'm not getting top 40 right now. I think there's only about 44 people signed up as well. The road's fingering me, and trying to run laps around other people was also fingering me. Oh, no idea how these boys are consistently busting out that quad. You have to be so perfect on the time to triple in. The nice thing is the whoops get very, very easy by the end of the race. Oh, how have I gone so far? I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go one roller shorter. Oh, I've gone too long on that triple as well. 55.4. I think that's the same as the lap that I've already done. Oh. That's last lap there as the leader goes across the line. Let me have a look. Oh no, it was 0.2 quicker, sorry. Barely 0.2 quicker. This is stressful. Do I have to finish? Or does it automatically update if I don't cross the line after a certain amount of time? Yeah, I think if people start taking that outside in the race, I reckon that the rut will form that will let you quad that whole section. Watch me get timed out now for not getting to the finishing time and my lap doesn't count. Okay. Now Seabolt's not happy with the sand traction. Oh, can I blame all of my skill issues on everything else? That'd be great. There you go. 54.4, so I improved by 2 tenths, but I'm still over 3 seconds. Slower than where I would love to be. Linz versus Turley coming up. Turley will run rings around me. Spencer's good at this game. Still need to get the start technique down though. Like if I somehow make it top 40 in quali. So we got some squatting action going on there. He's insane. Yo, yeet. He's not insane anymore. His skills run out. His talent's gone. And he's fucked. God damn it. I'm stuck behind a train of people. He's nuts out the gate. He's the fastest man for the first 100 feet, and then it all goes downhill. Just yet, you are allowed to squat the back end, aren't you? I'm not going to get fucking DNF'd. So these boys go. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was struggling for traction and now I almost looped myself out. You can do it. Okay. Let me just let everybody go, so then I got the track to myself. From whole shot to last in 4 corners. It's the whoops I can't do when they haven't got a road. They're actually quite tricky when they're still fully built up. But I'm not sure. I know it's the way Sim has always been and will probably never change, nor should it, just because I've voiced my opinion. I don't know if I agree with the collisions and erode in a qualifying server. Because surely everybody's track is different. And then people's laps will just get cucked by down bikes all the time. I know it's more realistic. It is a video game. And the amount of people's laps that I've messed up by mistake, like I'm trying my best to get out of the way, but I'm just a roadblock. Don't know who this is, but we're about to go for a burner together. I do like a much lower gear when the whoops are not eroded. No! Why does that happen? Why does that happen? That's so frustrating. Thank you, Kellen. Have a good stream tonight. Very scary seeing someone morph into my screen. No, I've gone too far, I can't quad. Fuck it, it's got to be quicker than 55, surely. Oh, I've gone another two attempts again. I thought it'd be a 54. If I got that quad, man, that's easily over half a second. Fuck. That was a decent lap, even whilst getting overtaken. No! Barely came up short on it. Oh. Are you top 5 chat people? I don't know. Can the general... Can you guys see the overall leaderboard if you... Like on the top right, I've got like a purple crown picture that shows what positions everybody's in. I get very inconsistent results on that quad. Surprised I stopped in time for that rut there. Felt like my bike didn't want to slow down. They're quadding into the sand to the inside, that's nuts. Oh, that's so brutal. This is the time to run a lap, because you got the ruts there to help you go faster. The whoops are really, really fast. Shit, why did I go far right? I can't see. I can't see. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just kill myself off to the left. Yeah, that's very distracting. I couldn't fucking see where I was going into the whoops. Can I like square it off and... No. No is the answer there. I like different... So I like both games better than each other at different times. They've both got their own pros and cons. So if you're looking for an answer on which one I prefer better because you're thinking of buying one, just have a look. I mean, both games have a demo, so give them both a go and see what you like more. They're just two completely different games to each other. I think I need to stop trying to sit down in that corner. I think it feels like it's making me slide. Oh shit. Get a double whip. I think it's making me slide more than I actually want to. It's not looking good, Brev. I think this is the last session. Does qualifying end as soon as the hour finishes, or does it let all of the servers finish their race? And if you run a lap and time ends and the race isn't done, does that lap get chalked? God damn it. Sim in first person makes me want to vomit. I get very bad motion sickness. Yeah, standing up there felt much nicer. Ah, why is it one mistake every single lap, just in a different part of the track? I think that lap could also have been better. Before that mistake. That line in the whoops is fucking ridiculous. Holy. I don't want to go inside that. I feel like it's too easy to get to the left or the right and have your back end kick up. I'm so sorry whoever's about to run into me. It's Brayden, no! Brayden, I'm sorry. Let me get out of the way. Yeah, that little hump there that's formed, like, makes it near impossible to double up. So does anybody know if this will be my last session 100%, or if you get to run the next one and it counts? I'm not sure if 55-2 will be cutting it, to be completely honest with you. Fuck whoops. Fucking dog shit things. It starts before, okay. That's fine. This should start before. We got 8 minutes. Or probably about 7 minutes now. And I think this race has only got one more lap left in it. Although I think this has been my worst session. Yeah, I've had the one good lap and then I've been wobbling around. Like that hole there, kind of chalked. Oh, back end fell out of the rut. $55-2 will put me in 40th. Fuck! I'm gonna have to go quicker. Someone will in the last session. Actually, no, call it now then if I'm 40th. Yeah, call it now, please. End qualifying. I'm going where my eyes are looking. I wanted to hang left and I looked to the right and looked at the rider and I went right on top of him. Yeah, I'm on the ground. I can't go anywhere. Just gonna sit here, let people go by. I'm since way too short of a gear for that, holy. Right. We've locked that 55-2 in. I have a bad feeling I'm going to get like 41st. Oh, the RF website's taking its time. Ooh. Ooh, fun fact. Even if I don't qualify... Fuck! Actually, no, it's not updated yet. A 55-2, yeah, 55-2 would... Shit. Yeah, 55-2 would put me 40 if I'm in 41st right now. So, I need Nick Niles, or Nick... I say that's two L's, not an I. Nick Niles, Kyler Hawkey, Tyson Fresquez, Blake O'Brien, and Brandon Cocroft to just not go faster. This is so stressful. So you're saying that this, because this server has just started, you're saying that this server will still count for times, or is it just fully chalked? Don't know if we can get any confirmation on that. Oh. Luke's saying it doesn't count. Let me give her a cheeky... Oh, the RF website's taking forever to reset. Hang on. I'm not going to look at chat, just in case we got any spoilers. So before the end of that, I'm here in 41st, but I ran a 55.2, which would put me here if nobody goes quicker. But I'm getting the spinning circle of doom. I'm waiting for it to refresh, because everybody's probably doing the same thing. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not doing it. Don't want to see any spoilers. Refresh, you slut! Dennis is barking, by the way. Dennis is looking good. Let me do it for you. If I am 40th, I can't wait to get last in the heat and LCQ. It's going to be prime Lynn's era. Refresh! I'm edging. I'm edging in my pants. Right, here we go. Qualifying. 40th. He's fucking done it! He's done it! He's beaten a whole 5 people. And he's fucking got 4 people because Brandon didn't even run a lap. He's beaten 4 people. He's qualified top 40. Let's go. That's so fucking sad. That's so sad. I beat 4 people. Woo. So exciting. Go me. It's alright, we get to extend the stream a little bit longer. And I can't get in trouble for wrong skins because I've not got the wrong number on my skin. I was playing like absolute dog shit in that, so... in the meantime, you guys can tell me when I need to join servers and stuff like that, because I got no clue like when to join for UID grabs. I don't even know what server the race server is. Oh. Does anyone know what the race server is? Can you give me the full address? Or is it Battlegrounds at 19800? Is it that? Right, we're good. Thank you, everybody. I mean, I'm going to have a dogshit gate pick, which is the annoying thing, because it looks like the start was the only thing that I was good at. God knows how I've gone from not playing Sim for how many years to... and people still haven't figured out good start techniques. But then I suppose if they've got suspensions built for, like, erode, then maybe it won't be as good out the gate, or vice versa if they got their suspension more built to gain time when the track's smooth. Can't wait to watch a hot lap and somebody just grease that inside. I am going to do... Actually, no, I should probably leave it as so I can see chat. If I turn it off completely, I won't know if there's red flags or anything. What if I do this on lap 1? Just try and double my way through. I'm so scared of crashing on lap 1, man. In the whoops. Is there... like an erode value per se? So... our qualifying session was like 10 minutes plus a lap and it got to a certain amount of depth for a road. Will the main event just continue to get deeper than that, or does it build up more progressively, like more slowly? There's a lot of arguments going on in the in-game chat right now. It's actually quite distracting. I'm trying to read it all at the same time. 0.4 in quali, 2.5, right, nice. This is brilliant. Everybody... I know that I know that Luke's one of the actual race hosters, but it's nice having all the answers at the end of your fingertips like this. Can't do it, it's pissing me off. Too much yap. Get that shit gone. Never mind. Maximum showing messages 0. Huh? Am I missing something? Because something changed? Or does it take a while to kick in? Yeah, I thought that's what I typed. Slash message lines space 0. Oh, you can't see it, it's by my controller. Look. That's right, isn't it? Maximum showing of messages is now 0. That's working now. Yeah, there was a delay. That's weird. I don't remember a time where I ever had to catch up. That's very strange. At least I can just try and get around the track smoothly now rather than trying to do it fast at the same time. Take off that double on the outside is like so sharp. The transition of it's really weird going from the flat to the takeoff. So it gives you a weird kick in the air. Like it's like super steep. He's a 1, he's done it! Here we go, who's not spec'd in here? Lane Burks. Oh, there's 2 people not spec'd. And Hubbard. Fully invested in the comeback. See, my issue is I kind of want to do both at the same time. So I feel that there will be a limit to how good I can get. Because unless I just fully fuck off bikes, there's no chance. And I don't want to do that, because that's what most of the community prefer watching as well. Yeah, anybody can... I think there's something like 150 spaces in a server. So even if you're not racing, you can hop in and, like, watch if you wanted to. Like, people have their friends hop in and kind of spectate their race. So if they're in the race, somebody will be watching, like, the person in front of them to let them know if the person in front of them has crashed. So if I'm going into this corner and my friend in Discord's like, oh, somebody down on the outside, then I'll just know, okay, we'll cut to the inside a bit more to not hit them. It just kind of, it takes a bit of thinking away from you. It takes more randomness out of it. So you just get better comms. And 250s and 450s race in the same server. Does the erode reset at the start of every race? Or does it get progressively more throughout the course of the night? Like, do you ride, like, 250s that have their race and then we race on their erode, or is it completely different? Does it reset? 200 in here and 200 watching Kellen. Do both at the same time. Pull up both streams, because I don't want to take anything away from Kellen. He does a much better job than I do. Oh, okay. Luke, I've just seen your last Discord message. I'll use that in the future. I did not know. My apologies. Luke has just sent me a blank bike to download. It's on a 2026 Yami model, so I'll wait for GUI. I'll wait for UID grab, because I'm guessing the whole night staggered. I'm guessing it's 250 heat 1, 250 heat 2, 450 heat 1, 450 heat 2. So once they've done UID grab, I'll close my game and reopen it and put this on. Speaking of which, oh, it's already happened. My GUID has been grabbed. Give it back. It's mine. How many demos have I grinded? I've got the 450 main event demo from Anaheim 2, and I've played it twice. Not even all the way through either. So I'm probably fucked. I mean, I know I'm fucked, but we're here for a good time. We made the night. That's all that matters. So now I 100% will go back and watch Kellen's stream afterwards just to see if I get a mention, and then to watch myself roll around in last place. Right. Got the Yami in my game now. Am I okay to leave this now? Should be alright. It looks to me like they need to give people more, or give out more 450 Pro licenses, because if there's only 45 people signed up on a night where me and Dennis rock up for the first time as well, so take us away, it'd be 43, and Brandon Cocroft didn't run a lap, so it'd be 42. Change the size of the map. It's / map scale space and then a number, so it could be like 1.5, 1.6, 2, whatever. Right, I can leave and rejoin now. Nice. Nice. Where's MX Simulator? On my desktop. There it is. Right, bike setup, bike graphics, 2026 YZF, multiplayer, connect. Yep, we're good. Is there a lot of sandbagging that still goes on? I know a lot of people just prefer doing well in AMs rather than doing shit in pros. Listen, Barboza, somebody's got to get the last qualifying spot. And I've never been so proud to beat 4 people in qualifying in my entire life. Yeah, it's kind of sad, to be honest, Luke. I feel like there should be a full point out system. On bikes, they've done a similar rule this year where they're just not letting anybody drop to the 250 class for East. And a lot of people have had issues because of that. Is there track cameras on here, or do I have to have something special installed? I don't think I have access to track cameras, do I? So this is 250 heat. Is this heat 1 or is this warm-up? Oh, it's line-up check. They're good. Yeah. Hit 0. Hit 1. Or do I have to do it in this? Oh, here we go. Does this do it automatically? Or do I have to press other things as well? Because this is me pressing different numbers on my keyboard. You boys you're gonna have to tell me all of the buttons here, gamers. I'm specking forwards. I'm moved, like, my spec buttons are on my controller. I'm pressing them. Oh, what did I press? I pressed down my right stick. We're in business. Right, that's me in last. Then I need to go... What it said? Tanner Rogerson. So I'll go all the way to the front. Antonio Velati. Sunbelt. That's cool how you get the reflections coming off of the lights of the timing stand. Right, let me see if there is a single name in here that I know. I know Dylan Delaire. I don't know where from. It's probably just from watching a sim stream. Or an SYS stream. I know JR. I'm just talking about, like, that's an outrageous team name. About just names I've seen before. Seen Evan before. Seen Sonny. Sonny's been around for ages. Seen Austin Schaefer. BPC. That's BPC. The old Blakely's powder coating. Who's got the Stinky Start Award? Caden. Caden's got the Stinky Start Award. Right, let's go towards the front. Oh, Mr. J.R. Reyes leading us. It's sad that these 250 boys will be having lap times like 3 seconds quicker than me as well. I like how he swept out wide there and then got into the rut last second, carrying more corner speed. Josh Grant's kids in. Oh, is he? Let's have a look. Where are they at? Oh, yeah. That's cool. He's hitting the whips better than I do. That's going to be me on lap 1, and lap 2, and lap 3. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anyone in this that's like heavy hitter? I thought Joey was a 450 guy. He's about to get landed on. Oh. Surely these boys aren't quadding on 250s. No, that would be outrageous. Oh, okay, switching for the other coast. That makes sense. That's fair. He's got very, very soft suspension. Very soft. Like, that rear end is sagging on the straights. And bro's rear wheel is touching arse. A lot of the 250 boys struggling to get through them whoops quickly. It's like they just ran out of speed by the end of them. See, part of me wants to watch this, and part of me wants to carry on riding the track just to get more practice in. And maybe I'll watch Heat 1 and then ride around for Heat 2. That was old Squiddy doing 250s. Oh, pardon me. No disrespect to Squiddy. I've got no issues with him, but like someone like him that's been around for so long, I would just expect to have no choice but to do 450s. To be fair, the only reason that I chose to do 450s tonight is because I need the 450 power to get me to triple out of turns, because I've got no like momentum or corner speed right now. If I was on a 250 tonight, I probably wouldn't have qualified. Yeah, I mean, I suppose... Oh, I don't even know how to get out of this whole camera now. There we go. Now I'll go back to myself. There we go. Got the Yamaha as well. I mean, you guys can watch Kellen's stream if you want to see the commentating POV. Heard the Yami skin saves you a good extra second a lap. Yeah, I'm just going to ride as if I can actually hit these people. Try and get some dodging rider practicing. Yeah, let's just case the shit out of absolutely everything. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're front wheel high. Oh, I've pressed the front brake in the air. MX bike's muscle memory. Can't do that on this game. Getting the old dead sailor. That triple single there didn't look slow, but I suppose you have to be good at staying low to the ground. It's bad that I'm getting bum cramp and my races haven't even started. Outside in the sand, and then 331 is not that slow because you stay so low. Oh, okay. I think my game plan is I'm going to start inside in the stand to begin with, and then as soon as that hole starts forming on the jump out of the corner, I'll just switch to going to the outside. In all honesty, the actual game plan is just wherever I land after jumping into the sand is the line that I'll take. Can't be doing that in the whoops though. I'm on the 2017 Husky. Oh. Notice the bike kind of reacts differently for me every time that I do a jump. It's just very, very inconsistent. I think I need to stop trying to get so sideways on all these jumps because I never bring the bike back around fully straight, and that causes me to like be steering in the whoops, for example. I need to straight air Leclerc it a little bit more. Surely there's not a wild Chandler in the chat. Surely I haven't just read that right. There is. Hello, Chandler. So here we got all the old... Get up there. All the old goobers. Why have I forgotten the name of that Motorsports? That's it. Jesus Christ. premium moto spodes back in the day. I do have, on a very rare occasion, Brandon will pop his head into one of the streams. Somebody got a week ban for using old gear and Kellen not seeing it. I don't have gear. I don't have anything to run. I'm hoping they'll give me a one-off pass. We'll see how that goes. That was somebody else's, okay. Yeah, so nothing's better than just running the wrong thing. Yeah. And now I'm gonna get banned, Travis. I'm gonna get banned. Get him gone. Go on the outside there. It's got absolutely fucked. Who is that? Jackson and Vic. He just ruined him. I mean, I respect the triple to the inside. It was very impressive. Uh oh. I'm probably not the person to ask, to be honest. Probably a 250, I would say. My suspension explodes when I land that sand in a certain way. It's like it fully compresses and then just busts out underneath me. Shit bussin'. Oh. That was lineup. I always forget they have a lineup check for each race. I thought it was the actual one again. Chosen gate 6, in case I somehow get close to gate 6 for my race. Hello. Do they give awards out at the end of each night for the slowest successful run through the whoops? Because I might be in with a shout. That's twice in a row. Keep tagging my back end on the land and it's throwing me off to the side. It's a good thing that the MX Bikes rules aren't too strict on gear, because last couple of weeks I've just rocked up on a blank Fantic because I just don't care about what skins I run. Oh. Kind of nuts that the whoops do actually get easier longer into the race. I thought it would be the opposite. You're up so short. Yeah, we are kind of wobbling around. Mark my words, I'm going to be the best lapper that has ever lappered, ever. I'll be going through all sorts of bales trying to stay out of the way. Issue with bike skins is if you're somebody that just isn't on a team. I don't think making skins in bikes is the easiest thing in the world. Now once you've done it a handful of times, sure, but I think to ask everybody to have 100% correct stuff at all times, it wouldn't start out great. I'm getting very familiar with the landing of that finish line. No, you could still do it with the model swaps, it's just everybody would end up being on a Yamaha, so it'd probably look quite boring. There'd be a lot of blue going on. I mean, it's only really for the commentator anyway. Do you remember how I said I need to stop throwing fat whips because I keep landing sideways and then veering off the track? Because apparently I don't remember saying that myself, because I still keep doing it. That was better than my qualifying lap. And I didn't do anything amazing, I just survived and stayed on the bike. That's disgusting. Uh-oh. I mean, quad double's very possible there. Yeah. On the 2 doubles before the main triple, have you tried rolling the first and then tripling into turn? I have not tried that. I have not tried that even once. I see a lot of people going triple single instead of double double, but I haven't seen anybody go single triple. Let's go and have a little look-see, shall we? Oh, it's not a good start, is it? Doable, but a stretch. Very doable. I don't know how I've survived the whips the last couple of times of doing it. I mean, I don't mean to alarm anybody, but my heat race is next. Ruh-roh! Listen, if I even get second to last rather than last, I'll take that as a big W. Yeah, that hole that forms there is disgusting. Guessing your only alternative is to, like, try and cut down a little bit harder on the exit to stay to the left-hand side of it. Might cut here. Oh my goodness, yeah, that quad's easy. But then you would stay really high doubling into the turn, so it's probably not worth it. I don't know if Payson qualified this week. I didn't look. Qualifying. No. The funny part is that 54.9 that I just ran would only have moved me up 1 spot. I would have been 39th instead of 40th. Oh my fucking god, it's my race. It's lineup check, isn't it? It's fine. It might not be lineup check, I don't know. I'm guessing it is, because nobody's moving. I've got far outside gate, it's bullshit. I chose gate 6, I definitely haven't got last gate pick in qualifying or anything. Oh my Christ. Yeah, my seat bounce timing for forwards and back is horrific. No. My ass. Not going for the start might be the move. I think you're right. I think I'll, like, go for a decent jump and then just filter to the outside, because the starts on this game, at least from what I've seen, aren't as horrific as MX Bike starts. It seems like it's quite rare you get a 15 rider pile up because somebody's tried beelining it into turn 1. Just confirming, this is lineup check, isn't it? Because I'm kind of fucking around right now. Yes, it's lineup check. Can confirm from what I've just witnessed. Holy fuck. Probably got sniped. Rest in pepperoni. Not gonna lie, your boy's a little bit nervous. The thumbs are starting to get a bit on the shaky side. See, MXB still hasn't mastered the function of resetting a Traxi road and there not being any issues yet. So that's why you can't do that shit on there. So I keep missing that inside now. Dennis was one of them. Can't put my hand up. I forget you have to hump on this game to say hello to somebody. You can't put your hand up in the air. You have to hit him with the... the old forwards and back. This is a very long warm-up check. Are we, or line-up check, are we sure? Yeah, the warm-up lap on MX bikes, the issue you get a lot of time is you get a lot of jump starts. And I don't think that there's no, like, timeout function or anything. I think you do have to wait for absolutely everybody to get back onto the gate. Oh, Kellen's having trouble, okay. Yeah, imagine trying to load up all these skins is not the easiest thing to do in the world. I'm sure there's a few people that are running like 2K or 4K quality level skins. Right. I don't get nervous, but I'm a little bit shaky. Let's go, Dennis. Oh, didn't expect Pro to go so fucking slow. Get off my ass. Right. Oh, let's lock in and try and see if we can just make up easy spots from people crashing. Fuck's sake. There had to be someone down on the one bit of fucking whoop that I was going through, didn't there? I can't get through the whoops normally anyway, never mind trying to dodge people down at the end of them. That's so frustrating. That would have been a really good spot as well if it wasn't for that second turn getting hung up on someone's back wheel. Just jump over him instead, it's fine. Hello? Hmm. I don't know, I feel like I've been unjustly fingered here. Because I was in a very good spot until that turn 2. I think Blood was waiting for a postcard to turn down in the corner. So we've got 2 people behind us though. Positives. LCQ is going to be fucking carnage. Fuck. Why does it always wait until the last swoop for it to fucking kick out? I can't move, I'm stuck underneath somebody. Who's number 9? Because that was some retarded shit. Oh god, now I've got to deal with lag. Oh boys, it's all going wrong. So Farp. Good, he can come in here and apologise after the race is done. Throw down a lens. Get the old dead sailor in there. I was making moves back up the pack for a little bit. But this is what I need practice with, is the riding around other people, especially because I'm on a ping diff as well. Because you can do it in testing as much as you like, but... It's only a tenth slower than my best lap. Can we also appreciate how long ago Seth Carr lapped me, and I still haven't had another lapper yet? Or another leader lap me yet? Oh, don't speak too soon, Jordan. There's still a chance to get last. I feel so hard done by. I feel like a lot of the collisions that I've been in Oh, because of the shit start, which I also was just really frustrating. Because I was trying to be patient and move around people. Where we end up, 17th. We got a little bit of work to do for the LCQ, but there is a chance there. There's a chance. Good start, and staying out of carnage will be nice. Yeah, didn't get lost. Oh, well, that's not really much to be happy about. I look at people's... I mean, the thing is, everyone in front of me are running pretty damn good times in comparison to mine. Yeah, I feel like even if I was around like this range running consistently, like these guys are running consistently 2 seconds a lap quicker. So I don't think it would have been enough anyway. I'm thinking maybe like a 13th, 14th, something like that. Not getting cupped. I can't let Devin be right behind me. I mean, the fact that he's still behind me is... I don't know if it's embarrassing or what, because he's been playing the game the entire time that I haven't. The fact that he's behind me full stop is crazy. I just noticed that I had just dropped to 19th after cuts. And I didn't feel like I was off the track that much. Was I off the cuts? Was I off the track that much to get that many cuts? Yeah, how many timing gates were there in that first rhythm? I didn't want to just, like, rejoin the track brain dead. No, I only missed one. Hmm. I don't know. Unless one is worth 2.5 seconds. I think I missed this one once as well. Missed 26. I think I went through here. Yeah, shit happens. Right, so we got 450 Heat 2 now. Then we got 250 LCQ, then 450 LCQ. And I can't be too disappointed because I didn't think I was going to get through quali at first, so at least we've still had an extra 2 races to try and improve. I think the best thing I can possibly do from now to next week is just to download a bunch of the main event demos and just race against them. And treat them as if they're people that I can actually hit, because it's the racing around other people right now that I'm struggling with a lot. This is how the start could have gone if I didn't have far outside gate pick, but just bad qualifying things. Don't know what's going on with my seat bounce timing since qualifying, but I'm almost going over the bars quite a lot. Leclerc in front of me. Oh, it's nice to know that Leclerc's slowing the whips as well. Everyone's like corner entry speed is just so much better, and I don't know how to do that without either going over the berm or the back end sliding around on me as I get the bike cranked over. Well, it is Braden, so I guess I can't be too too comparative. Uh-oh. See what I mean? It's like all the time people make up on me is going into the turn. Oh. Yeah, I was keeping the Leclerc honest for a lap, but ain't terrible. Who's number 5? And T-Lang as well, he was there for a while. It just looks like they're able just to get that bike got really cranked over quicker. But I do still feel like comparatively I have quite a loose setup. And I'm scared to make it more sensitive because I'm already struggling to go in a straight line through the rhythm sections as it is, and that will be amplified even more. No, the other riders can't see me. No, I'm not changing anything for today. I'm pretty sure my max steering force is maxed out. Yeah. As high as it goes. My leveling's a bit higher than I think most people is, but I was trying to make it feel a little bit more MX bikesy. So I didn't have to counter steer coming out of the corner too much, so I think that's really what I should be turning down slightly. I'm waiting for Tanner to say, no, do this, 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 and this. Because I was doing, I think it was 23... I think it was like, no, 22, 53, 62, something like that. But there's no need to have this, like, super high anymore, I don't think. Unless, maybe there is. But then I find that if I run this any higher, that's when I start sliding out, because I'm cranked over too far. I'm pretty sure if you type in MX Simulator or like JOV or something in your emails, you should find the email about it. If not, you just have to send JOV an email. Give them as much information as you can, like your name, roughly when you would have bought it, what email address you would have used. I mean, T-Lang's not going to make it in at this rate. Bro's got far too many syllables in his last name. That's just being greedy at that point. It's just selfish. Mr. Model Man. All Leclerc's working his way through. Hang on, crypto gamer? Question mark. Get yourself some Orca coin, whatever the fuck that is. I'm not changing any settings, gamers. Not today, anyway. We'll experiment over the course of the next week before next round, see if I can find anything that feels a bit more comfy for me. I notice Leclerc still plays like Leclerc. It's like what I mean by that is he's very quick to get the bike stood up on the exit of the corner. And it's almost like his bike goes faster in a straight line than everybody else's. See what I mean? Like how he quickly stood the bike up and yeeted forwards. Remember back in like old Supercross, I'm talking JLV Supercross tracks. Leclerc would go into a corner, almost come to a dead stop, full 180, and then go again. He's just been fucking cleaned by Braden Carter. Braden wants that gate pick. Although, nah, it's a lapper. Bro said, fuck your French ass. Bro said, oui, la baguette. Walker coin down 65% in the last year. I think that's directly correlated to Leclerc's finishing positions. I don't dislike Leclerc at all, by the way. I think he's fine. I know the Americans have an agenda against him. Well, looking at this, nobody is pissed off with me yet. So, that's good. The night is going as well as it can do. I'm fucked in the LCQ? Why am I fucked in the LCQ? I mean, I'm fucked regardless. I don't see myself making it through. I got 17th in the heat, and you want me to get a top 4? So many pros. Everybody's pros. It's pro Supercross. Everybody's pros. What do you mean? Like, everybody in here is good. Except for me. I scraped in. I don't think I made it up to 10k, to be honest, Tanner. I'd probably say around 6. Done my 5 years and then I dipped. The best part is, all those thousands of hours mean absolutely nothing when you then go and play a different motorbike game for 5 years and remove all of your muscle memory. So it's not ideal. At least you were faster than Tyson. Tyson's probably rocking up off the couch each week anyway, like putting no time in beforehand. I think I've had a solid 5 to 7 hours of grinding prior to racing this. Tyson's probably doing it barebacked. probably got spliff in one hand, controller in the other, barking the dirt course. I remember when I wasn't that far into playing MX bikes, and I found Tyson in a random MX bikes lobby before. I'll try and do every round that I can do. Surely it can only get better, right? I hope, maybe. Nice. Hunter's still swimming. I'm surprised the bro has not grown gills at this point. The man's a fish. I heard the best way of getting through whoops is to basically be going into them at 45 degrees and not straight. Oh, Hunter was a grinder back in the day. Gotta respect it though, it worked for him. Me and Hunter both used to be so fucking autistic as fuck and socially anxious. I remember we'd be in Discord calls and we'd just have conversations with each other or other people, groups of people. And we both had this really bad habit of saying something like, oh, that quad-in's possible, and then we'd repeat the same thing again back to ourselves under our breath. But people could hear it again anyway. We'd be like, yeah, that quad's doable, yeah, that quad's doable. And so I don't know why we would do it, but it was very, very strange. Bring back TeamSpeak. I think, like, a lot of Call of Duty pros these days use TeamSpeak instead of Discord. I'm pretty sure TeamSpeak uses up a lot less resources than Discord does. You probably get better frames with it. Hey, whilst you might see me sitting here getting like pissed off that I'm not magically coming off the couch and making it through to main events, I still need to be somewhat positive in the fact that I even ran a lap that had me inside the top 40. Even if there was only 44 laps run, like everyone still had decent laps by the looks of it. And it's... What was I? I was like 3 seconds off, something like that. Well, let me have a look. What was top of 450 qualifying? 3 and a bit, like 3.4 seconds. So it's kind of a lot, but it also kind of isn't an outrageous amount. Then it is a supercross track, so you can only gain so much time. So they're just better. Oh, don't get nervous. No, don't get nervous on bikes. I know what you're referring to when I said I only get nervous if I get like good starts, but like this is something completely new for me again. See, little glimpses of excellence. Sprinkled in with a whole lot of fucking dog shit and mediocrity. Like, look at that! How the fuck do I just grease a triple like that, hit the inside rut clean, and then I can't even hit a normal Supercross triple straight afterwards? How? Make it make sense. Pretend it's bikes. See, if I pretend it's bikes, I'm not making it around the track because you have to play them so much differently. How long do they do lineup check for everything, even 450 LCQ? Because I do kind of need a poo right now, but I'm scared of going. How long's this race? 5 + 1. I think they're on their +1 now. I'll hold it. I'll hold it. Don't want to rush the process. Maybe it'll make me ride faster. The whoop's probably even harder on a 250, right? Because they run out of speed by the end of them. It'll be my LCQ next. I think we have lineup as well. Be nice if there was a way of removing all of these messages. Try to triple double on the finish line. Well, it's my LCQ time now, so I'm going to say no to that. Yeah, I don't know if this is the race or not, so I'm going to try and treat it as if it is. I hope it's not. Now I hope it is. How to whoop, please. It is. I'll treat it as if it is. It might not be. It's not. He wouldn't have stopped like that. The one guy is crazy. Here we go. Yeah, it's not the best start gate that you want in the world, is it? He's backing up, ban him. I've gone too fast. Oh! Same fucking thing again. I can't go any higher in the berm than that. What is wrong with these fucking mongs? Oh. I can't say any higher in the berm than I was. Yeah, it's chalked. Yeah. It's Cody Branson. Is that ex-BGFX employee Cody Branson, or is that somebody else? Like, I get it, dive to the inside to hold your line, but fuck me, give me some kind of breathing room. That was Blakely. Chase Blakely. Fuck Chase Blakely. He cost me a championship in like 2018 or something. I don't know which one it was. I cut the track and he penalised me, or he protested me and I got banned for a round, or I got my points taken away. Actually, no, I don't think I didn't cut the track on purpose. Like, I got sketchy, and as I rejoined, I took him out, and he protested me. Get away from my arse. Look, it's the last whoop every time. Why does it hold up fine for 15 whoops, but then the 16th one says no? Yeah, even if I was in the lead, if I'm crashing in the whoops every lap, it's going to be a no. Yeah, we'll turn into a front flip. Oh, 103, we're moving. What am I doing differently? Why I've crashed 3 weeks in a row. Not 3 weeks, 3 fucking laps in a row in the fucking whoops. Right. The training schedule for next week is to spend 7 days hitting whoops over and over and over and over and over again. Because I think even if I started a minute clear, if I'm crashing the whoops every lap, it's not happening. But the start was on point. Blakely just fingered me. Someone make some kind of Asian joke like we do with Boardman on bikes, because I'm pretty sure Blakely's some sort of Asian, unless I'm completely misinformed. This dude's sketching me out. Well, I don't know who it is, but my god. Over the bars. Ooh. Okay. I've got a leader right on my cheeks, but it's not giving me the blue flag. Why is he not giving me the blue flag? There we go, gamers. That is my run finished today. Wasn't meant to be. He better have made it through after fucking me on that one. What do you mean not current? Oh fuck, I wasn't recording the demo. I want to go and watch it back. I definitely didn't just slash name demo squinty eyes. Yeah. That was annoying. Can I watch it back on my stream? I should be able to. Hang on. I just want to see if there was anything that I could do to avoid it. Or if I was like proper tunnel visioned because it was in the moment. Is that you again, Farp? Wait. Oh, no, I know what you mean. That's fine. Different situation. So what we can agree on is we can all agree that the only reason, the one singular reason, no crashing the whoops 3 laps in a row, no getting into it with other people, BFOP was the only reason that I didn't make it through tonight. That's what we'll go with. Right. How long was this race? 3 minutes there, so let's go back. I'll tell you what, Opera GX is lagging like crazy. Alright, here we go. Start was goated. I was really... the issue is because I haven't got many gate reps under my belt, I didn't know when to start braking. I didn't know how long it would take me to slow down. And I was scared that people on the inside wouldn't brake in time, so I ran it deep. Surprised I didn't just fall over on 44. Oh no, I think I could have stayed higher. I mean, I've stood the bike up. I've leant over here, because that's just how the bike reacts when you land. And then you see I start standing the bike up. He has tried staying lower, to be fair. Don't know, I feel that's just a shit situation. That is a bit stinky. I mean, I can't go very much higher. Fuming. Fuming. Oh well. There's always next week. There's always next week. What do you, so what do you want to do? Do you want me to sit in here and we carry on watching the rest of the night? I do also remember that there is a ping difference as well for this shit. So it's the same as bikes, like where he is on my screen will be different to where he is on his screen and so on and so forth. Right, this is 250 main event gamers. Who we betting on here? JR Reyes looked pretty good in his heat race. Joey, you know what? I'm a big Joey Carter enjoyer. And he's only gone and got the whole shot. Go on, get across the line first, Joey. I think he might have got it. A big triple in as well, so he's going to lead him into turn 1. He's going to hold the control. And he leads him up. Again, I'm a Joey enjoyer. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Hope he doesn't get commentators cursed by me. It's Elon Ma. Hello, Dio. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, we can stay and watch the main. It may or may not almost be 4 AM, but fuck it. Let's add another hour onto the night. Why not? I'm definitely not going to the gym after this either, because my quads are still fully cooked from the last 2 days of training. They are finished. You know the kind of leg pain where you don't really walk down the stairs, you kind of almost fall down the stairs each step you take. Because if you were to do like a half step, your quad's just on fire. It's that. Yeah, shout out to... Are these the same cameras that Kellen would have? Because I swear he's usually like higher above the ground. This feels like very, very ground level. I'm not sure if I'm vibing with the track cams this week. Joey's starting to pull away a bit already. In second place, we have got Evan Holt. No, we don't. We have Mr. Grant. We have Josh Grant Jr. on the TCCZ machine. I'm not going to go out my way to start downloading people's skins either. I don't see myself doing this very long. I'll tell you what, I just had a throwback then. I saw the name Christopher Harris scroll across the top of my screen. I instantly thought of Big Steve Harris. Those who know. So chat's reckoning that there's going to be a district rider winning this one. A district kind of like the boys to watch out for. Because right now they've got Evan in P3, White in P2, and they're both caught up with Joey a little bit. So Joey must have made a mistake early on here. They're only on lap 3. We still got a lot of racing left to go. We got 13 minutes plus 1 lap left to go. Oh, Joey messing up into the sand. White's going to try and go around the outside of him. Can't get it done there. It was back to the inside. I think a lot of these boys preferring to hit that jump over the start corner so then they can jump all the way into the corner here. So they haven't got to single into the turn. A nice little freeway battle coming up real soon. And then Evan is right on the booty cheeks of these guys as well. Let's have a look. I kind of want to see, are any of these guys known, is there any kind of aggressive or dirty riding in these races? Is there anybody with a reputation that I should keep an eye out for at all? Or is it all fairly civilized? Everyone good? Thank you very much, Hubbard. I'm sorry, I don't know what number everybody is right now, but if I got in your way at any point during the night, I'm very, very sorry. I was trying my best. Jackson Vic Dirty, okay. We'll keep an eye out on that. We'll see if that is a one guy from Travis or if that is actually the case. Is Yogi still a team as well? Is Yogi an extension of what used to be like Prestige Worldwide, or is that just completely separate now? Oh, Pinkerton almost going over the bars there. That was very, very close. I'm going the wrong way. And then we still got the same top 3. Still got Evan, then Wyatt, and then Joey leading them through. It's very, very close racing right now, though. Need to see if Wyatt can find a clean way around. I have been informed that... did Wyatt win last round, or was it just one of the rounds this year that he's won so far? Slides a little bit coming out of the turn. That's going to allow Evan to close out on him just a little bit. These 3 will carry on their train. Let's have a look, actually, see how these boys do the whoops. It's like a Lynn's technique, but even better. So it's kind of sketchy and not quite there. I'm guessing that these 250 machines don't quite have the oomph to do it in 5th gear like the 450s do. So, oh god, Ryan sending it deep into the sand. Big quad in, landed it very nicely. And then he cuts back to the inside. I quite like that, because there's a low spot of that inside right where he can filter in there. Then we've got Ryder Darigo? One of them two. He's going to lose a spot there, messes up that rhythm section. We've then got Tyler Show. There we go, right cameras. Caden Pankow of another Doctor Do. Man, is this MX Bikes, Caden? Is this one of them guys? because we have got about 10 different Cadens in MX bikes. And we've got a rider, a Bednar. It'd be nice. Is there a way of like popping up what position they are like right there without looking at the scrolling thing at the top? Is there an overlay or something I can use? Yeah, can we get an age check on Wyatt if he's one of Josh Grant's sperm? How old is he? Still got to be quite young, surely. We've got Evan... Has it always been Evan Cormack or is it McCormack? Or am I thinking of a real-life person called McCormack? On the Underground RC Machine as well. One of the title sponsors of this series, I believe. Then we've got Brandon Walter. We've got Mr. Tucker Zinneman. Atlas Co's still going as well. I've not seen Atlas Co in a while. He's been around for ages. Talon Zola's doing it for himself. Big privateer guy. Unless he's just forgot to put in his name. JR Reyes had a very, very good heat race earlier on. He is in Stinky Town right now. Very aggressive pass as well to make on Tucker there. But Tucker manages to keep her up on 2 wheels, doing what I couldn't do. We've got Dylan Delaire further back. We've got Ryan Pinkerton making all sorts of mistakes. He was in 5th just a lap ago and he's dropped... way back now. Jeremy Scarborough back here as well. Apparently Scarborough won a race earlier this year. He's having a bit of a stinky main event so far. Fun fact for everybody that is usually watching me for MX Bikes, TJ and MX Bikes, that is TJ's government tags. So we've either got with 2 people with exactly the same name, or Tyler's made the transition over to MX Simulator as well. We've got Taunton on the Moo Moo machine. And then we've got Linz, you've got your boy. Lovely stuff. Right, let's go back up to the front. Stinky Town, yeah, just bad race. Joey's still leading them through and extending his gap as well. And where has Wyatt gone? He's dropped from 2nd all the way back to P6 right now. So he's been down on the ground a couple of times by the look of it. That is going to promote Ryder up into P5, Cash Woods up to P4. And when Kellen was convincing me to try and race one of these races, or if it was going to be an aggressive dive bomb, then he checked up last second, good riding. He did say that apparently Cash Woods is the guy. So we'll keep an eye on him. It looks like all the 250 boys are struggling in the whoops. It makes me feel better about myself. Jeff Cooper is going to work his way up into P3 with everybody else's mistakes here. So Evan now chilling in that P2 spot. And then Joey has a couple of seconds worth of time right here. Docs? No, not me. Not me. It's not hard information to find out. Oh shit, yeah, let me turn off the controller display. Thank you. I'm surprised nobody else has said anything sooner. There we go. Jeff's 35, by the way, so he's putting respect on the number. Yes, we love number 35 enjoyers. Doing what I can't. Big up number 35s. At first, I thought you were saying he's 35 years old, and I was like, damn. Doing it for the unks, but definitely not. Wonder how many hours Dr. Do has. Probably a fair amount, but obviously they do so much like hosting and fun stuff and making gear and stuff, so we'll deduct a couple of 1,000 hours just for that. But I mean, has Joey been comp the rest of this season, or am I just wishing good vibes on him right now? Because he's barking the virtual dirt course. Although, in terms of championship contention, for what you guys have told me, he's not really going to be in the running for anything because he's meant to be switching to the 250 coast when we switch over coasts as well. So, just here for the love of the game at this point. Just vibing, barking the virtual dirt course. I do see the occasional Joey Carter like Instagram reels popping up in my feed. I feel like that's the only MX Simulator content that I get in my feed anymore, unless it's like Kellen's virtual laps and things like that. Still doing a good job of getting through the whoops. It sounded like he was in a high gear there as well. Evan getting through him cleaner. It looks like the whoops are starting to go away a little bit. The tops of them getting broken down, giving these guys a better run through them instead. They are hitting the corners really fast now as well. We're doing it in circles. They are getting into lappers as well, so we'll see if lappers come into play at all. Cash is working his way up to these front boys though. So he's making passes each lap. He's just made the pass there on Jeff as if Jeff was standing still. But I think that just shows how fast Cash is going right now. He's got Hometown Hero in the name, a Seattle local rider. All of them fans in the stands, you know, doing it for him. Although apparently most of these guys play on like low quality stadium and Play-Doh terrain, so I don't even know if they can see half these objects around the stadium. So there might be fans on his screen, there might not be, who knows. But there you go, Cash moving up into P3. Evan in P2. He is gaining time on Joey. There's a couple of bike lamps closer than it was. You can see there a good view of the whoops as they're starting to break down. Joey's still hitting them really, really nice. There's a lapper going down there. Evan getting caught up at the end of them. Cash gets a good run. That's going to gain him even more time. Jeff getting the swaps. Somehow saves it. Doesn't get her legs off. It's going to save him a good 5 to 7 seconds. Wyatt trying to make a bit of a comeback. Hits the whoops really nicely there. Stayed on top of them well. Then got Ryder. We got Tyler back here. Another Ryder. We got 2 Riders. We got Dylan Delaire trying to keep her up on 2 wheels. He does so. The front end dipped a little bit there. Body Parker getting through him fine. Let's have a look. Who's Sciarbro not having a great one so far. He is making progress, I think. I think his position has changed since the last time we looked at them. And then we've got Ryan Pinkerton, who I think right now is doing his best Lynn's impression if Lynn's qualified into the main event, of getting a good start and then probably dropping all the way to the back of the pack. So we got to put some respect to the Michael Lessies of the field. Squiddy getting a bit steezy over that bad boy. Tyler going down as well, unfortunately, and then we've got Dalton rounding us off. Nobody's left the race by looks of it as well, so already better. Oh my fucking Christ. I thought that was a leader for a second. That was a nuts pass that he just made on Tyler Smith. So that's going to relegate Tyler back to last place. Holy. These guys are so far behind the rest as well. So that's 21st place right there. And then we've got 20th Antonio Velati right here coming up to the finish line now. Yeah, Tyler's going to need ACL repair after that. He just had a whole motorbike just land in his leg. W Lapper, got to give flowers to the good lappers as well. Antonio getting out of the way for the boys at the front. Let's dart our way forwards, the front of the pack, see if there's been any changes whilst we're giving the back markers their flowers. No, Joey still out in front right now. The lead kind of staying the same as well. But from what I can see... No, I'm talking out my arse. What's happened? Oh, Cash Woods is up into second. What happened to Evan? Evan has fallen so far down. He's lost... Oh, he's gone down again and another leg's off. That's got to be at least 20 seconds worth in about 2 laps there. So that is going to promote Wyatt back up to 4th place. That's going to move the big number 35. You love to see it. Jeff up into P3. Although we could have a battle going on pretty damn soon. Although we have got a lapper battling with Jeff right now. He has just unlapped himself, the 262 machine. Not too sure who that is, but Jeff won't be very happy about that. Cash going off the track ever so slightly, but he is already on the booty cheeks of Joey Carter. So let's stay on with this just for a little bit. And what I'm actually going to do is let's increase the FOV to like a 105. Let's go on board with Joey just for a lap, see what kind of lap times he's doing here. Kind of around the 54 to 56 range, so pretty damn good pace for 250s as well. Much better than I can do. He has got number 81 just in front of him here as a back marker. He's also got someone else down in the whoops. Manages to navigate his way around one dog shit lapper, whoever that was. That's going to put Joey down on the ground. Cash is going to get into the back of him as well. L number 81. Let's name and shame. Let's find out who it was. That was JR Reyes. So JR. I don't know if there's a language barrier there. Quite a Hispanic sounding name, but not understanding the colour blue. He does fully cup Joey, but I think Joey was able to get going in the lead again. No, he did get up originally, but it looks like Cash has made his way around him now at this point. Is Mercked in this race? What's Merck's name? Would I know Merck's name? Who is Mercked? Don't know. 54.5 last lap for Cash as well. Yes, 100% right. So Cash has been moving. Only a minute last lap, but they did both get caught up into the back of JR. So not ideal. Mercked is Velati. I didn't know Mercked had the American-Italian heritage. Italian-American. Yeah, shout out Mercked for being in the main event as well. You love seeing some MX Bikes representation. Does Mercked even still play bikes, or is he fully converted? I've got no idea. Right, that is going to move Cash up into the lead. You have to think, lappers aside, it was going to be inevitable at some point. He has made a hell of a charge through to the front of this pack. So Kellen told me he was the man to stop, and he was 100% correct. So he's working his way through lappers pretty damn cleanly. Joey's still hanging on in that P2 spot, though. Only 4 seconds behind, so a mistake out of Cash and anything could happen there. We've got Wyatt chilling up into that P3 spot again. He's rebound after a bad few laps earlier on. We've then got Evan going down. Bad time to spectate him on the outside of the sand. That is going to move Dylan up a position, Tyler up a position as well. So that's going to move Evan from 4th all the way back to P7 now, because Body Parker gets past him as well. We've then got Ryder Ben. They're going to try and triple to the left. We have a Ryder down. Everyone navigating their way past them nicely. Let's try and find our boy. Where is he? There he is. Mercked in P17 as well. Not too shabby at all on the Sunbelt. It should have been obvious when I saw Sunbelt, shouldn't it? What's Why am I seeing no Evan van der Kooi names in these lobbies? What's happened to F-Move? Is he not playing anymore? Never mind, commentator's curse. Sorry about that, Mert. And then right at the back we have got Tyler Smith. We have then got Squiddy, aka Sciarbro. Does Squiddy should go back to making them funny outdoors videos he used to make, where he'd put like slow motion and like slow music on and just show all his crashes. But Squiddy's chilling back in P20 right now. Still getting a point. Points mean prizes. Dalton's going to make a mistake. Let's work our way all the way up to the front again. Cashwood's still out in front. He's trying to get through this absolute gangbang of riders in front of him. Gets past two of them. He's going to have one more to try and dispatch of very, very shortly. They have 2 laps left remaining in this race. So after this lap is done, they'll have the 1 lap left to go flag coming out. Getting through these whoops a lot better than they was at the start of this race as they're breaking down. Ignore me. That is going to potentially give Joey Carter the lead. If Joey can get past these lappers fine, he does. That's going to move him through to first with 1.5 laps left to go in this 250 main event. Can he do the do? Can he do it for the boys? You hope so. Tripping into this inside, misses it though. I don't know if that was intentional or if he meant to go to the outside there. I can hear Cash on his inside. Cash choosing to go to the faster line. Going to come up short. Does he still get the triple out? He does. Playing it safe though. Does not get that triple out clean. He's getting to the top. He's going to be stuck in the bales. It's going to cost him a second or two. Checks up so he doesn't get into it with a lapper as well. And right now for Cash, he's just going to have to go full send. There's not really any issue. I think he's got enough time for even with a legs off. I don't think Wyatt's going to be able to pass him. So Joey Carter is going to get your white lap flag here in the 250 Seattle main event. The nerves might be crazy. Has Joey won one of these before? Yeah, I don't think it's Tyler. I'm just saying shit. And Joey won one of these? Because if not, it is an honour to witness his possible first main event win. He just has to get through these hard whoops one more time, which he does do. There's a couple of lappers in front of him, but they are far enough in front where if they don't go down, he should be okay. Cash is trying to go full send at this point by the looks of it. He's caught up a little bit of time. It's 4 seconds. He routes that corner so fast. Please tell me that. Joey's gone down. He's down in the sand on the last lap. He's hit the full choke. Cash getting a little bit sketchy as well. If Cash can keep her on 2 wheels, he's got 2 corners left to go. He's kind of making a mess of this rhythm section. JR Reyes diving to the inside. He's a much better lapper than he was a few laps ago. I thought he was about to do it twice. It could come down to cuts. There could be cuts right at the end as well. Cash has had to work his way through the pack. Could have got caught up with people. But Cash Woods is going to be your race winner here with 1.8 seconds over Joey. Oh, he just had a couple of sections left. He fucked it in the sand and went down. Wyatt started off the race in second, dropped down to about P6 or so, worked his way back up to third. Decent result for him as well. We've got Tyler in P4. We've got one of the riders in P5. We've got the other rider in P6 on the Fields machine. You hate to see it. I feel for Joey right now. He could get it after cuts come in. You never know. 1.8 seconds is not an outrageous amount of time, so we'll keep an eye to see if that number 20 leapfrogs up to first. Boddy Parker in P8. We've then got Dylan Delaire in P8. I feel like I said the same thing twice. Evan Holt had a good start going on to this main event. Dropped down the leaderboards a little bit towards the end. He's going to go across the line in 9th. We've got Christopher Harris rounding out the top 10, and he had a good comeback ride because he was in dead last early on in this main event when we saw his name at the top. Tucker Zinnerman, P11. Brandon Walter in P12. We then got Jeff Cooper falling back, unfortunately, doing it for the number 35s in 13th. Final man on track, Evan Cormack. Keep going to say that. And he does not get it done. Joey missed out by 16 thousandths of a second. That is disgusting. 0.016. I'm seeing people saying 7 thousandths. Am I reading this wrong? Oh, Kellen's overlay does cuts live like bikes. Okay. I'm not going to go up. I don't plan on commentating every round. Hopefully I'm actually going to make it to some of them before the end of the year. That was alright. That was quite fun. I feel bad not knowing the backstory of everybody like I do on bikes. We'll go back to the old... Oh, fuck. What, does anybody know what FOV was? Was it 85? I think it was 85. They're going to do a lineup check for this 450 main event. Is that a wild chromie with an extra chromie that I see in the chat right now? I don't think Matt still played, or if he was still like lurking, watching. That's cool to see as well. Is there any other like names? We got Texas Squirrel, aka Austin Bear. Yokel's in here watching as well. I see Yokel in my chat from time to time. I've just seen that there is a game crash, so we might wait an extra minute or two before they start this 450 main event. That was a pretty damn good race, if you ask me. It was fun to watch. I was just saying I saw you in game chat, Yokel. Maybe I don't commentate this race. Maybe I race against them and try and pretend what could have been. Of course I get through the whip. No, never mind. I jinxed myself. Well, it's always the last swoop. It's always the last one that I mess up on. What's the hidden tech for getting over the last swoop without the back end stepping out? Spray is a pretty damn good technique, you are correct. Right. 450 main event time. Give these guys a little spectate. What button do I have to press here? There we go. Right. Watch a bit of Braden Carter. W body transformation, by the way. Braden shedding the pounds, looking extra sexy these days. I just had the gate drop sound like so early compared to when the gate actually dropped. Who's going to lead him around turn number 1? Braden's got the tight inside, and I think he's going to lead them through over the whole shot line. It is indeed W gate pick, W choice. You love to see it. So Braden going to lead them around turn number 2. He's followed very closely by Mr. Seth Shirley. We've then got Alec Horn in P3. Colby Eglund, your defending champion. He is going to go down on the district machine, not where you want to do it early on in lap 1. So that is going to promote Mr. Anthony Piccione. Piccione? Something like that. We've got quite a few Italian Americans, haven't we? Then got Xander Brion. The hashtag Jesus loves you. He hasn't told me that. Noah back here as well. Got Ash Deering, Seth Carr. No concern for Seth Carr, is it really? Yeah, we'll do for a bit. Because I haven't had the pleasure of doing this before. Let's have a little watch. Let's have a little on board with Seth. Since apparently he is hot shit on this game these days. Have a look at like the corner speed and lines. Pichon. Like Mikhail Pichon. No, that's different, isn't it? That's Pichon, not Pichon. I do believe I saw Cade's name in the sign-up sheet. Let's have a quick look back, see if we can find him. We've got Sully back here. We've got Leclerc back here. Johnny Padani back here. Unless he didn't just show up for the races. I don't see a wild Cade anywhere. No. Don't see him. I did see his name on the sign-up, so I didn't pay attention to see if I saw a qualifying time from him. Why does that look so fucking easy? Compared to when I go through them. I might need to slide into Seth's DMs, I'm going to be honest. I might need to get that full setup from top to bottom, copy everything like for like. And then I know for a fact that it's all in my my lack of thumbs rather than any settings. I think Cade's doing 250 East. Oh, maybe Luke Scheffler did say in here earlier, if you're top 15 in 450 points, by the time they get to East, you cannot drop down. So maybe he just doesn't want to point out at all. That's not... Okay, I think this is just... I think we're just memeing at this point. Okay, yeah, cool. Never mind. that was fucking outrageous, and I'm pretty sure he's doing that every lap as well. 52.7 whilst the race is going on. That's not too shabby, is it? Fair enough. That just doesn't look difficult at all. Do we just stay on board like this the entire race, gamers? What do you reckon? Who's he got in front of him? He's got Seth Shirley, Alec Horn, and Buedon Carter. Got Seth Carr, Castellaneta. Leclerc's in a decent spot as well. Mr. Jackson, Rogan McIntosh. Old Gebhardt still playing MX Sim as well. Old Walty. Oh! Rest in peace. Let's go. 3-2 position for Seabolt as well. You'd love to see that. Oh, Johnny's one of the ones caught up there. Not a great race so far for Colby. Oh my goodness. How's he survived that? Bro's head's made of steel. We'll keep going back. Hubbard's in here as well. Hubbard popped in chat earlier saying hello, so give Hubbard a little bit of love there as well. Jeremy Shipley down bad. Isaiah down bad. We got a rage quit from Dylan. That could have been my spot, Dylan. It wouldn't have been. I needed like another 15 people to leave before I would have had room. So Raiden's still leading them through. Still just greasing the quad, no problem at all. Got Seth Carr. Wait, where's... Fine, it's fine, I'm faded, don't worry, ignore me. Yeah, Seth moving up to P3 already. Doing that every lap is actually fucking nuts. And get it so precise as well. I don't actually think he gained time then. But his style points at least. I'm talking about else, yes he did. He was like 1.3 down over the finish and now he was 0.7 down before the whoops there. Carter doing the shit he usually do. I am going to throw it out there, if nobody was aware, you know how most of you normal people, when you play these games, you accelerate with your right trigger and you brake with your left trigger? This man does not do that. Bro accelerates with his right stick forwards and right stick back for braking. Bro accelerates and brakes like this, as if he's playing like an old PS2 game. Bro's playing Smuggler's Run in 2026. W game Smuggler's Run. I was showing something. It's fine. No, I don't think Moof even tried tonight. I'm trying to simulate him like tapping the throttle through the whoops then with a stick, and that just sounds outrageous. So he's going to have a 3.5 second lead. Seth Carr is gaining in a hurry. He's lapping about a second a lap quicker right now as well. Just getting the quads clean every lap as well. Everything looks like so planted, like suspension-wise. Yeeting up and over that bad boy, little double to the inside. Gap's now 3.2 seconds. He ran a 52.2 last lap, quickest lap of the main event. You have to wonder, is Braden going to start getting a little bit nervous? There's Braden through the whoops. Actually, Braden had a better run through the whoops there than Seth did, so he's going to pull that back out just a little bit. Well, maybe half a second to a second, we'll see. That hole that's forming on the end of the sand there is going to start causing these guys some issues. You saw he only just got over that double out. Just downsiding everything absolutely perfectly. Actually, commentator's curse. Not able to even go triple because he came up short there. Does salvage it by tripling out at the end though. Braden's starting to get into some lappers here. Let's see if they're going to be W lappers or not. We have got, I think that's Hubbard in front of him on the 78 machine. And then I can't quite tell the number just in front of that as well. Hubbard being a good lapper. Hugging the inside, getting out of the way. That is number 61. No idea who 61 is. Let's have a look. Let's find out. 61 is... No, no, it wasn't. Who the fuck... Am I faded? I swear that said number 61 in front of Braden. Oh no, I think it was. It was. I was just in the wrong place on the wrong time. So, Braden still does have the same lead as last lap, but we saw Seth did have a couple of mistakes that time round. So I don't think there's any doubt about it that he's the quickest man on the track right now. Just see if he can try and get around these lappers as cleanly as possible. And get onto the back of Braden and try and make a pass somewhere. And you have to think, the line he's doing right there, the fact that he gets to control the inside in that next corner, if there's going to be a pass, I reckon it's going to be there unless Braden goes down. Let's get a little whoop check. And Braden's suspension is sagging. Good run through the whoops for Braden. Good run for Seth as well. Seth actually went quite far right there. I think he's trying to stay out of the majority of the road. You can see in the background how flat the tops of the roads, how flat the top of the whoops are getting. Well, it looks like Braden has stabilised this lap. That was a lapper going down there. Yeah, Braden's stabilised this lap. He's going to pull out about 2 seconds over Seth. Thought he was going to case that with his back end. That's fine. And I'm wondering if these boys are going to start changing their line as they exit the sand. Because the hole that's forming... I mean, it caused Seth an issue this lap. So you have to wonder, it's only going to get worse and worse. He's going to come up short. Oh, how's he survived that? I feel like Phase Jeff right now. But when I case a jump, my fucking legs explode off the bike. We definitely will have a different viewer base than I usually get right now. I doubt there's many of the European folks still awake at 4 AM/5 AM for a lot of the other Europeans as well. This is my usual sleep schedule right now anyway. I'll usually be halfway through my gym session at 4 AM. Yeah, bad last lap for Seth. He only ran a 55 compared to Braden's 52, and Braden ran his fastest lap of the main event last lap. So we are halfway through this race. They've got another 10 plus 1 to go. I notice a lot of these top boys run quite a low dab speed, so their legs don't tend to come out as much. Actually, no, see, Seth's leg was kind of fighting with him then. I wonder if, I don't know if any of these boys have like dab when stopped off, for example, so their leg only comes out when they're sat down, and if they like stay stood up a lot of the time. I have no idea. But I don't run sticky sit dab, so I've never had dab when stopped off because I have to hold down the button constantly just to not fall over when I'm at a standstill. That line in the sand messing up Seth again, so he's going to lose a bit more time, but I had no idea. He's only just a second behind Braden, so this is the battle for your main event lead right now. You repping EU at 4:22 AM as well? Lovely, love to hear that. Seth's going to make a mistake, so I had no idea that Mr. Shirley was lurking so close as well. So Shirley going to leapfrog his way from 3rd up into P2 as well. A freeway battle going on for the lead right now. I like watching the person at the back in these battles so you can see everybody at once. Oh, Braden's going to make a mistake. He goes down. That's going to move him back to P3. Is he going to lose another spot there? No, they've got plenty of time over the rest of the field, about 20 seconds or so. So now the battle goes to the 2 Seths. We've got uppercase Seth and we've got lowercase Seth. What is it about Seths in video games? We've got 2 people that are pretty damn good at MX Simulator here. We've got Seth Abner for the Call of Duty Pro, best in the world side of things. Is there any Seths in MX bikes? No idea. Here's an interesting conversation as well. I know it's still early days, so obviously we've got quite a big divide at the moment between people that really love Sim and then really love MX bikes. So like Sim's got their comp community, Bikes has their comp community. There's not many people that kind of go back and forth between both and do really well whilst doing that. What do we think happens when MTG comes out? Do we think, you know, you get a couple of people from Bikes move over, a couple of people from Sim move over, and then there's like a new wave of best Sim players and best Bikes players? Or do both of the other 2 games just end up dying after a while and everyone goes to MTG? Does nobody go to MTG and everyone just keeps doing what they're doing? Very curious to see what the landscape looks like in that regards. Because if I can't play Bikes and Sim to a high level at the same time, there's no chance of me playing Bike Sim and MTG at a high level at the same time. Here we go, here's the pass. Car going to go to the inside. Keeps it clean though. Shirley dives underneath. Doesn't... I think he made a mistake there. He's exited the corner. It looked good for a second. He must have slid out. So he's going to fall back to P2. So again, still running 52s this late in the main events. Kind of crazy. MX Seattle tomorrow or cancelled. I don't know what time zone you're in, but tomorrow... Well, actually, I don't know, I suppose, yeah, today is Thursday for me now, isn't it? So there is no information on MX Bike Seattle just yet. No information whatsoever. Waiting to see announcements. I don't know if they're just going to keep trying, because the weird thing is, the last 2 rounds, EU has been cancelled for server attacks, but NA has run no problem at all. So there's 2 theories. First one is it's a person from EU that is just booting the servers offline and they're in bed when the NA races happen, or it's somebody racing NA that wants to fuck the races up somehow, so does it to EU and then races NA himself or theirself or themself. No idea. But it's all a bit up in the air at the moment, no clue. The fact that he still easily doubled out of there whilst blowing the rut's crazy to me. Oh, Braden's dropped a long way down as well. He's had a tricky couple of laps by the looks of it. He's 14 seconds behind P2 now. Let's go a bit further back now. Those battles up front seem to have ceased for the time being. Alec Horn still rocking up here near the top. He's in P4. We've got Mr. Spermy, aka Jeremy Seabolt, aka Jeremy Landscrew, in P5. Only almost getting into it with a lapper there. The lone Honda on the track. We've got Sully up into P6 as well. I mean, everyone's had like at least one solid lap. There's a lot of 52 action that I'm seeing here. It's just a combination of good start, consistency. Seabolt getting through the whoops, no problem at all. Sullivan doing the same. The tops of them whoops look flat now at this point. Like, look at them, they're basically square on top. Can they make them like that all the time, please? Leclerc in P8, so he hasn't really moved up or down throughout the course of his race. He's stayed pretty stagnant for the time being. Xander Brion here in P9. We've then got Colby, your number 1 rider. He's going to dick it in the whoops. He's going to be dropping a few positions there. I think he's going to drop from 10th all the way down to P12, so that's going to move Johnny Padani and Braden Castanella up a position each. We've then got old Walter Gebhardt, Salty Walty, as Moto A Go-Go used to call him back in the day. He's in P13. We've then got Hubbard, who's been making some decent progress. I think he was one of the first people to be lapped in this race. So to see him moving up to a P14 now is pretty damn good. We've then got the lone Honda man, Mr. Seth Crotty of Boots House, P15. Noah Bindus in 16th. We've got Anthony Pichon, P17, doing it crazy style, doing tricks on it, bouncing on it. Ash Deering here on the Blakely's powder coating machine. He's about to go a lap down very shortly to your race leader, Mr. Seth Carr. Then got Rogan McIntosh back in 19th, Mr. Shipley in P20, and that'll round us out. We have got Isaiah and Dylan have left the race. Still not like I would have made it in at all, even if I beat 2 more people, so it's fine. I kind of like this view rather than the TV cameras, though. TV cameras are fine if, like, for being lazy and just watching like this, but I like getting a bit closer up to the action and seeing the ruts a bit closer in the third-person cameras. Oh, Seth getting the normal lines there, going triple, quad, double. Still going to be going for the finish line? No. Probably a smart move since he has got traffic in front of him. That's probably the only reason why he didn't there. And the funny thing is, he's tripled so much that now he's timing of just doubling it slightly off. So you saw him come up short there, so he couldn't get the triple into the turn either. But Seth, he's got a 7.5 second lead right now. Can you go on board with him for a little bit? Just for a little bit. See how he's doing. Still running 52s this deep in the race. He's got 3 minutes plus 1 lap left to go. I mean, Leclerc's been playing Sim since minimum of 2013 at this point, I believe. So bro has grown up with this game. And the crazy thing is, even back in 2013, which is, how long, 13 years ago now at this point, the game was still 7 years old. It's disgusting. You're watching a 20-year-old game right now that we're going back to because it's still pretty much the best of what the market has to offer. From a competition standpoint, I suppose. I never won an American sim title. I got close. I got second twice in 250s. I won 2 European sim titles in 250s. Never did anything good on 450s at all. It's weird, I was pretty shit on 450s back when I was playing the game regularly, but now when I hop on the game I kind of need the 450 to get me around the track. I was pretty damn good on 250s back then. I used to be really good at just carrying corner speed everywhere, but I can't do it anymore. Still getting the quad. It doesn't even look like he's putting much effort into it, and he's over jumping it, which is nuts. Just very, very smooth riding. Seth coming up a little bit short on the triple in, so he's going to have to go triple, triple, double. Braden has closed that gap down again now, so it was about 14 seconds earlier. He's got it down to 4 seconds. Let's stay on board with Braden for a lap or two. Oh my god, let's not do that, commentator's cursing him. I was going to see if he could try and start dwindling that gap down, see if he can get back up into the second spot. Sullivan's about 20 seconds down into P4. These top 3 have put such a big gap on the rest of the field. Seabolt in P6. He's battling with Alec Horn now, seeing if he can get up into that number 5 position. Let's watch old Spermy for a little bit. Hello, Rodak. Yeah, Tyson was gross in his time as well. The real ball knowers know that at one point in time, Valtteri Tienen was one of the fastest mans to play the game. He just had quite a short stint of actually playing. These boys choosing to try and get out of the rough there, but it didn't really work for Seabolt. It looks like his back wheel tagged one of them bumps, kicked him out to the side, and he goes down. Gianni Padani crossing the finish line. No idea what position these boys are in. Let me have a look at the top. But it's like 20, there's almost a 20-second gap between 6th and 7th place as well, which is kind of crazy. So we've got a battle here between Colby, Leclerc, and Johnny, all for this P7 spot, I think it is. No, not Valtteri Bottas, although he is from Finland as well. Valtteri Tienen. Who's in last now? How many people have left? No, we've still got 20 people in here, so that Rogan staying in for that point. Shipley in 19th. Mercked in 18th, almost getting into the back of it there with Noah. Got a little battle for 18th place going on. Ash Deerian, Hubbard's up here. I think Hubbard's dropped down a little bit there. I think I had him in 16th place. So Seth Carr's still going to be leading us through. I believe he's got the last lap flag now. He does. 24 laps in this main event. And Seth is on to the last lap. Let's sit on board with him just so he can round this off. Just looks like he's not trying through the whoops at all. It's just so smooth. No battle at all for second and third either. So let's see Seth through to the finish line. Showing everybody else how to do it. I don't know where he started roughly, but it looks like he made a fair few moves early on. Oh no, I'll be dipping off after this. I'm going to bed as soon as this is finished. So there you go, final corner. Seth going to win yet again here at Seattle. Little 10-second win. Very comfortable, as you do. Seth Shirley, so we've got 2 Seths in first and second, going to go across the line in second place. We've then got Braden going to round out your podium here, unless anything absolutely diabolical happens in this last rhythm section for him. He'll probably be a bit frustrated. Like, he had the lead early on, but I feel like you know when your competition is just, like, way too quick. I don't think you can be too upset with it. So he's going to finish in third. We have then got Luke Sullivan. He's going to go across the line in fourth. Good ride for Sully there. We've then got Alec Horn in 5th. Everybody else is a lap down, so that is going to confirm 5th for Alec there. Seabolt went a lap down. The lapping up to P6 is disgusting, by the way. I'm just going to throw that out there. So Seabolt going to be 6th place. Colby in 7th. Johnny Padoni in 8th. Alexis Leclerc dropping back to 9th by the end of the race. Braden Castellaneta in P10. Walter Gebhardt in P11. We've got Xander Brion, P12. Frank Jackson in 13th. Hubbard in P14. Another set. 3 Seths in one main event. P15. Ash Deeren in 16th. Anthony Pashone in 17th. Noah Bindus. I need correction on that because, again, first time seeing these names. In 18th. And we got Jeremy Shipley in 19th. Rogan McIntosh rounding us out. Last point of the night in 20th. And then Isaiah and Dylan did not have what it takes to last the entire main event. So there you go. That was your 2 main events of the night. I wouldn't say tonight was a complete complete failure on my behalf. I just have to go into next, like, let's say same thing happened next week and I'm 40th in qualifying. If I can still try and get the same good jumps out of the gate and the same good starts, if I can then just ride a little bit more tentative around people to begin with and just give like an outrageous amount of room, the outcome of the heat and LCQ could be different. So I don't know where we are next week in terms of what location we're at, what round it actually is for round 7. Or I'll give her another go. The thing is, I think actually this seems like a good game plan. So obviously the racing's all said and done for tonight now. If I now go and play MX Bikes tomorrow night, then I should be relatively not too dogshit for Friday's race. And then once Friday's race has happened, I can just get back on sim for the next 4 nights or whatever after that before the sim race happens again. So I should be able to transition back and forth with each game not terribly. And having the 4 days as well does still give me time to practice things, like trying to get through these bloody whoops. Why can I do it now? Why can I do it now? I fucking crashed 3 laps in a row in the LCQ. I hate myself so much. So much. Yeah, I qualified in 40th. It sounds cool, but then you realise only 44 people ran a lap time and it's not quite as impressive. Yeah, I did not get not a good heat race, not a good LCQ. Again, for my first races in quite some time, especially when with like developing a road and stuff like that. Can't be too upset with it. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. We've always got another 10 rounds, 11 rounds, something like that. No idea. There you go. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. We had a good 100 or plus viewers in here for a good amount of time tonight. We still have 100 in here, actually. We've got 110 people just sitting watching that. So, yeah, thank you very much. It's been nice. It's been different. It's been refreshing. So we'll do the same thing again next week. Unfortunately, I did cuck myself at the start of this week by saying that I would stream every night this week. But we are going to go back to MX Bikes tomorrow night, so I can get a little bit of practice in ahead of Friday's MX Bikes race. But as always, thank you for stopping by, and see you tomorrow night.